Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today we're doing the Lohen story quest because I got fuck all else to do. We've Genshined all over the place. We can do more viewer Stygianing and Abyssing after that. There's still a lot of people that need help, but every day I think about, oh, I gotta still do the Lohen story quest. Oh, I gotta still do the Lohen story quest, and it's annoying me. So I'm gonna do it today. Varessa's used bra. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
The engines.
Great. What an audience. Uh, well, yeah. That's the plan for the day. We're hopping on the Lohen story quest. Hopefully it's not too long. Every story quest has been like 2 hours or 20 minutes recently. And that's based on two story quests because this is technically a story quest. People are talking about the fact that Nicole didn't get one. This is her story quest. This is what she got. This was pretty good, to be honest. Not really a story or a quest, but it was short, which I like.
Full throttle.
Because there's way too much yapping in Genshin, and there's not nearly enough value derived from that. So, that's better. Yeah. So who do we got? Who do we got in here? Torquay, W first redeem. Hello Slays, hello Lamori, hello my music not working, because Stream Elements is stupid. Hello Subtak Panelo, my son. Good work on passing your exams, son. You're still a disappointment, though. Ogomu, Nakiri, Bip, Max. Hello, Rainfall. Hello, Maesh. Hello, Rebby. Hello, Yoyoitz. Hello, Varesus Huspra. Hello, D Major. Okay. Yeah, let's get started with dailies, and then we can hop in. Yeah. There's Naya waiting room over here. Yeah, what do I do? What do I use my resin on? Is it the same thing as last time? Because I feel like I'm not getting shit from the gift domain. I think it's probably just time to give it up, huh? Fuck it. We're going back to my roots. I'm a Mawika main, and I'm not getting her signature. So we're just gonna farm more Mawika artifacts. Are you an achievement collector? Of course. I have every achievement in the game. All of them. Every single available achievement. 17, 18. Current maximum. The only achievements that are not obtained are the ones that aren't available. You cannot have had 12 different Lunar Arcana, because Lunar Arcana have only been around for however many I have.
Many insects.
Now, however many that is, I don't know. How many do I have? Like 6, 7? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. 9 out of 12. I don't know why it doesn't tell you that in the achievement. It's really weird. Signature's tell with talking stick is better. Talking stick is terrible. Signature is better. But you almost had that sentence correct. I'm proud of you. Yeah. So it is. Well, I don't know why this doesn't just say 9 out of 12, but whatever. And yeah, the only other achievement that isn't available, everything else is 100%, is obviously not Cry. It's not finished. Can't upgrade a statue when it's not finished. We'll get to that though.
And
Eventually.
humans are the same. Except we call
You're not
it
allowed
like
to be a Mohican
hope.
to pull for her sake. It's a funny slope. People say like you can't like a character if you don't have them. You can't like a character if you don't have their sig. You can't like a character if you don't have C2R1. Might as well go for C6, no? What's the hardest one? The hardest one by far is not even a competition. It's the TCG ones because of how annoyingly unfun TCG is. But the actual hardest one is the one we don't have yet.
Stronger. Let's
22 Lunar Arcana requires you for 22 months, the longest requirement for any achievement in the game, for 22 months to get 10, to do 12 Arcana stages. That is by far the hardest achievement in the game. No one has it yet because we haven't had enough. I'm currently at 9 out of 22. We have another year to go until I obtain that achievement. You play TCG? I played TCG to get all the achievements. It was not fun. I did not like it.
Burn it.
I agree,
Step
Noti Dan.
aside. Everybody stand.
Especially
Show
this
no
game.
mercy. You two.
But yeah.
Rising sun.
By far, no questions asked, the hardest achievement in the game is
Incinerate.
the one that I will hopefully get as one of the first people on the planet. Hello, Oscar. Hello, Zavza. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. I went here to farm Codex, man. We get Strongbox too. What about a Strongbox session? You guys want to do a little bit of a Strongbox session? Because I have about 400 Strongbox materials.
Quick as a flash. Let's. I'm going in. Get to work.
Not only will we farm it, we'll Strongbox it too.
Wrath from the sky.
The stream layout isn't different today. You're on your phone. I forgot to mention that. Twitch has allowed, as a, like, I don't know, partnership or, like, feature with ATM multi-stream, which is what I use to multi-stream to YouTube Shorts. So the vertical layout for the stream will look like my vertical stream layout on Shorts. I turned it on because I thought that's kind of interesting. If it's kind of annoying, like, we could turn it off. But I tested it. It looks kind of fun. If you turn your phone to the sides, you will see the normal one again. Yeah. You can switch between them by turning your phone. So mobile viewers can have the shorts view or the vertical view depending on what orientation your phone is. But weirdly enough, what if I wanted to open the chat? Yeah, the chat is over the chat here, which is kind of fine. Yeah, it's just a new Twitch feature that I'm testing out. I'm currently on my phone looking at my stream testing it. That's kind of annoying though, because then... Actually, is it that annoying? Not that annoying. Maybe. I think it's kind of interesting. I'll see if it has any kind of impact on viewership. I'm also going to redesign the layout a little on the shorts soon, because it's kind of ass. Thoughts on the semi-skip button? I hope it's good. That's all I can hope for. I think I don't need a skip button, but I think a skip button would be good. And that's exactly one of the biggest issues on the current, like, skipping through thing is waiting for the animations. So if it is as effective as it sounds, also I haven't hit a single melt, have I? If it is as effective as it sounds, it's gonna be good. iPhone or Android, it shouldn't matter. I'm on Android if that's what you mean. Yeah, we can do it again, shit. Yeah, no point. Let's Scanbox. I heard it's not. No, it's not. It's not only for the old quests. It's not only for the new Archon quests. It says it has a disclaimer that it works in most areas, but not in every area. Like, it works in most things, but not everything. That's what the disclaimer says. And I assume not everything means, like, during those, like, inbuilt semi-cutscenes, it doesn't work. Like, where there's text, but the characters are, like, doing, like, more than just, like, doing basic character animations. Maybe during those things you can't skip. But I'm certain it should work for normal stuff. We'll test it when it comes out. We have a second account where we have done 0 quests. Like, that's the whole problem there. I don't want to do quests on the second account. If we get to skip through all of that quicker, maybe we'll do some quests. Let's do a round of scam boxing. What's your least favorite monster character, or what monster? What? So yeah, this is the amount of fodder I have collected across the last 3 months-ish. 2 months-ish. That's about, like, what, like 10 Strongbox sessions? 10 Strongbox max caps? Let's see. What we're trying to do is get a better Mawika. For Melt, specifically. Let's go! That's my goat right there. I could be using this to farm an Arlecchino set, but this is what I'm doing instead. Okay. Yeah, unlikely. Unlikely to be good. It's double crit, but it needs to be exceptional to be useful for me. Which is why I don't scam box. Okay. One piece that's kind of decent. We'll do like 5. Mm, mm, mm. What's your melt percent? Top 2.5%. I'd like that to be in a sub-0. Sub-1. Ooh, 4-liner. Now that's more interesting. That could go high. Low min roll on the crit damage is not looking good. But a 4-liner is always welcome. Okay, number 3. Nothing crazy so far. Okay, double crit of attack on an HP goblet. That I should probably look at the main stat, huh? I'll still keep all the double crits as off pieces on different builds. You never know what you need. Okay, number 4. See, this is why I don't strongbox. I don't really have good luck in strongboxing. So far, we haven't gotten anything. Basically, we got 1 chance. Oh boy! Max roll crit rate, min roll crit damage, but EM 4-liner. Now that is quite a bit more exciting. That could be big. Now if that had attack, I'd be rerolling that shit forever. What is this, 5? Is this already done? We're not doing account reviews now. But we could. Oh! Attack Goblet. Meh, not that useful, but it's 4-liner. It could be a great off-piece. Or on Chaska. Okay, so there's some stuff here. Oh, same shit as the other one, just 3-liner. Eh. Yeah, I've gotten 4 flowers now. ER double crit, 4-liner. This is an interesting piece, but it's just not useful. And I think this is the last one. Last one. Someone will eventually use that. Dude, I only get double crit flowers. I've only gotten double crit flowers. Nothing else. We've gotten, like, a new choice between flowers. My flowers are not bad. Guys, like, this is not useful. You know what the flower is on my build? It's this. Like, it has to be this. How? You know what the flower is on my other build? This. It's all 45 CV plus. Just nothing else. We got 4 flowers and nothing else. I don't even know why these shits are locked, to be honest. It must be some OG locking. None of that is useful. Yeah, we're getting at shit. Classic Pavica strongbox session. Well, we'll level them. Let's start from the worst ones, and then use them as fodder. No, I'll keep that. Yeah, I don't need this Pyro Goblet anymore. This shit is ass anyway. Let's see. Where does this go? Not good enough. This is the fodder for the next one. Wait, this is a 4-liner, but not with EM. We had a 4-liner with EM, right? That's the main piece we're looking out for. What is this? Not good enough. Okay, who's next? 3-liner with EM. Maybe that one is next. Went into flat attack. Let's see. Could be. Okay, I upload my account data and optimize. I use mobile. It should be. It should have ways. I wouldn't know how, but there should be possible. Yeah. Hmm. 10, 13, 11 EM. Is that something that's practical for me? 10, 13 EM. It's an option. I think we can keep it. I can keep that around. The flat attack isn't worthless either. We'll keep that around. So yeah, that's an okay piece. Let's see where this one goes. What's this? Nah, I can keep that. What is this? 21 EM and 25 crit damage. So it's worse than my actual crit piece for this set. And it's worse than my EM pieces for this set. So I don't know if there's any point in this one. Oh yeah. 50 CV right now. Should we drop a reroll on this? It's a 4-liner with EM. Maybe 1? Because, like, I don't think it can go much better than this one, if at all. But it could be better. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. My problem is my goblet, and I still don't have a better one. Should we craft another Mawika goblet? For the 4th time or something? I never get a good one. They all look like this. It's all 30 CV midly. We deleted one earlier. And the other one I deleted as well. Like, what do I do? The goblet is my problem. I have this circlet, which is, like, amazing. I have this circlet, which is amazing. Like... like, I have good off pieces, and then flowers, I don't really have that. Yeah, my flowers are also pretty mids. We did get this one. Let's see where this one goes. Energy recharge, of course. Dude, I don't think I have had a single first roll go into the right stat. When? Never, probably. I can't even be bothered to download it. Oh, now you're rolling. Now you're rolling, okay. Well, that is 10 crit rate, 10 crit damage, and I have that, like, basically nowhere. I have this one, which is just better. But if I need less crit... What am I talking about? This shit is dog shit. What am I yapping about, bro? Okay, this is still a 4-liner, though. With EM. I feel like we shouldn't just throw it away. Still a 4-liner with EM. What if I reshape this? I have 18, of course I'm not running out of these anytime soon. I'll give it 1. It's only at 1 cost. Well, it's better. Still not good, though. Nah, still not remotely useful. I'll keep it around. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just not meant to be. I'm not meant to have a good Mawika, man. It's just no matter what I do, everything just never works. Nothing ever works out for me when it comes to Mawika. Well, let's try one more time. Let's try one last time. This is the very last time I'm doing a Pyro Goblet for Mawika. Okay? I'm not doing this shit anymore. Very, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have 18 feathers and 18 sanctifying elixir. I don't create anything. It's just like there's no reason to farm for anything. All my builds are top 0.5%. There's not a single one of them that's bad from any character that came out with, like less than a year ago. The only characters that are worse are just characters that like Mawika, where I've tried for years and still not gotten anything. But yeah, last attempt. Give me a 4-liner, give me double crit, give me EM, give me attack. Make my Mawika golden. Now! Woo! It's probably gonna be a 3-liner with 2 bad stats and low rolls, right? EM! And mid rolls instead of bad rolls. Yeah, this could be huge. That could be huge. If that was a 4-liner, I would be rerolling this like every day. Dude, this spawned better than this one already. No. You gotta roll a little bit. So yeah, we'll feed you this terrible thing, and I will not be waiting. That's not bad at all. No. I don't consider that bad at all. I consider that great. The crit rate is good. The crit damage is good enough. Bon enough, how I call it. Bon enough. EM roll is max. I wouldn't even mind 3 EM rolls as long as I get enough crit rate. Okay, let's rip it. Boom! Man! Jeff, what are you doing to me? Jeff, what are we doing here? I think I have to reshape this one too. It's too good to reshape. It's too bad. It's too like it's. I know it's a 3-liner, but I'm sorry. I literally have nothing. This is my best goblet. Like I can't. I have to. I have to reshape. What is the Jeff do? 777, brother. It's him. He cursed me. Ah, yeah, I'm stupid. It's not a high roll EM. I'm thinking of instructor because that's the only pieces I pay attention to when it comes to EM. Recently. I don't know why. 19 is literally the average roll that I calculate for Kekium Standard. Like, it's like 19.2 or something, if I remember correctly. TTS is muted? It's not muted for me. Ah, it's still muted. I forgot to unmute it yesterday? Well, whatever. Crit rate and crit damage. Well, whatever. Go. Give me something. You motherfuckers never give me anything. Meh. Well, is it a better piece than this one? Nah, not really. Do you ever want to reroll it again? Nah, not really. The average is like 19 point, what do I use for the calcs? 19.87 or something? Was it that? Something like that. 19.87. 19.89. I'll look up the compendium again. Compendium. What was the number? 19.82. That's what it was. Yeah. Is this an upgrade over this? Well, we're looking at 6 rolls compared to 5 rolls, I guess. No, there's also 6 rolls, but 6 rolls purely in crit, but not very high crit rolls, but more than this. So, now I get 6 more. I don't know. I'll throw this in the optimizer. We'll see if it's got something. I don't know. I don't think that's better. What can you do? What can a guy do? I'll throw the other piece in as well. Let's do a little bit of optimizing, see if we got a new melt build. But whatever it is, it's not going to be very impactful. Man, I'm never going to get a top 1% Mawika. It's never
At
happening.
least you have a lower crossing goblet option for when you pull Sig Clueless.
I'm not pulling Sig. I'm an artifact guy. Add that artifact. Maybe this one could find some usage. Who knows? It's not bad. Add that artifact. And we go back to Mavjika. Hello, Mavjika. How you doing? You have any melt teams? This one has extra crit rate. I'll just turn that off. Buffs. Cryoresonance. Turn that shit off. Optimize for average damage, average melt damage on burst. Yeah. Let's see. Has anything join? Does the goblet come in? Nope. No change. No change. Build is the same. Build is the same. It is 98 crit rate, 300 crit elemental mastery. Woo! Hey, at least they got the second place. Yeah. My feathers still suck. That's the big issue as well. But I didn't get any feathers today. I did a Strombox session and we got 5 flowers and nothing else. Craft last goblet. No, I need to craft a feather. Still don't have a good feather for EM. This is the best I got. It's all fine. It's just Mavjika doesn't get any stronger than this. I give up. Also, I hate this set. I want this to be replaced. It's too little crits. Whatever. We're just gonna continue farming Codex, I guess. Whatever. I have nothing else to do in this fucking game. Till Shishnaya comes out. Craft onset sands and roll offset sands. I don't even have that good offset pieces for pyro damage. I have one. This one. The pyro, the 17 crit rate one. That's my best one. But everything else is dog shit. So like, this is actually my second best pyro goblet on the account. I have 2. This and this. So this is the only one that's better. It's not that much better. It's slightly better. Harder to work with. And yeah, onset EM sense is a little scuffed. Don't have any. I mean, I have this. That's about it. I could craft a sense, but it's not really worth it because it's not like I have a incredible off-piece pyro damage goblet. It's a good one, but it's not even like it's not even crazy or anything. It's 7 rolls instead of 6. Like it's not a big deal at all. There's really no point. So Li's getting a rerun. She does, yeah. She is. Oh yeah, minus what, like 4 crafting materials, minus 3 rerolls for absolutely nothing. Which is what I don't like to do. That's why I don't like rerolling and or crafting. It's only useful when a new character comes out and you want to get a build started. It's never useful for building a character that's top 0.5%. It's just throwing you those very useful early lead resources away for something that will not happen. Ooh, I love 100k Mora. Yeah, we're probably getting Sino, just in case. Because what else am I going to do? Complete 3 Wonderland stages. When did I do that? Oh, I did one too few. All right, I forgot to do 3 stages on the first day. I did that. Right. 70 crit rate is it's the same CV, man. It's like 17 times 2 is like 30, like 34, plus like 7 crit damage is like 40 CV. The other one is like 13 times 2, like it's like slightly less CV. One is 40, one is like 37, and the other one has like attack percent extra, which is like what? It's like 2 rolls more at best. And that's like okay, but like that would have to compete with then I need to craft something that competes with this. With this EM sense. You guys are not. You sure you're getting something better than this? You sure I can get a better EM sense onset on with than this? I'd love to try, but that's not happening. Do you have Surface Bind? No. I don't think we're getting better than this, buddy. This is this is the better way around. It's so it seems. I just have better EM sense than I have Pyro Goblets. Okay, let's do the last achievement, which is playing Flappy Linnea playing the Genshin last time. I like actually this event because it forces me to play a little bit more Miliastra, and I the 2 games that I've been playing, Genshin and Flappy Linnea, have been a lot of fun. There's just more. I like Miliastra. I'm a big Miliastra fan. Everyone is a Miliastra hater, which makes me sad because the game mode is great. There's a lot of good stuff here. Have you guys played Flappy Linnea? That shit is peak. What weapon should you use Marika that is a 4-star since I'm low ER? Well, you get like there's no good free-to-play options for her, basically. Blackcliff Slasher is an option. If you have Janssen on your team, Tidal Shadow is an option. Kidding, right? No, not at all. I like making games. This is just people making games out of in a Genshin engine. Why would I dislike that? Everyone says it costs more resources and that's why everything sucks. But no, everything sucks because Hoyoverse is lazy as fuck. Miliastra is a different team. It's not taking any resources away from the game. They're just lazy. Which is weird because that just like why would they want their new product to fail? Everyone just pretends like Hoyoverse is some kind of like magical entity, like that and build superstitions around them. Like they're not just like a company. Like oh this and this influence this and this and this and this and that. No, man. They're just looking at their margins, bro. We've gotten the same amount of pulls as always. Because nothing has gone wrong for them ever. By being consistent, they haven't made any losses ever. And they're just going to continue that until that doesn't work anymore. And it's been working for 5 years. Okay. So, post-Nutland character, not a 5-star. Interesting. Let's see. Aino. What about Aino? She's a claymore. Aino. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, on low AR you can do title shot. You can craft. Oh, is it Aino? Oh, it's Aino. Okay, nice. I win. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this comment is. Raiden and Yaya were a mistake of early Genshin, and they want to distance Genshin from Honkai as much as possible, given it's now up there due to Raiden confirmed to be treated as a separate IP. I don't know what this is about. It's about the Tsaritsa. We'll see what she's about. Also, I forgot I'm not in the gameplay scene. But yeah, W I know. And now the second Miliastra game I play is actually not gonna be the DPS dump. It's gonna be Flappy Linnea. We're gonna get a new high score today. 8,887 is our current high score. Yeah, so depending on how much damage bonus you have, I mean, if you have 0 damage bonus, that is 1.4 multiplier. If you have, but that is unlikely. The more damage bonus they have, the less new damage bonus is valuable. That's how every stat works, basically. Less valuable percentage-wise, at least. It's technically the same increase. But, like, percentages, people. Ooh! Tech! 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 I found tech. I found tech. Holy shit, you pick up 4 of these fuckers. You have your burst ready. You burst right before you're gonna pick up another one, and then you start with 1. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Look at this tech. Look at this Flappy Linnea tech. I pick up a 3rd one. I pick up a 4th one. I don't burst, bro. I don't burst. I'm not like that. I'm waiting for my opportunity to strike once more. Look at that. There's a piece up there. Boom! I bursted and I still have 1 more. Nice. This is how I'm gonna beat my high score. Perfect song for this. It grabs the intensity. Bah. Can I get 2? Almost. You can maybe you could get 2 if they're back to back. I'm picking it up. No one's stopping me. I'm picking it up. Ah! Heal. Nothing was lost. Boom! Dude. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I still don't know how people are getting these high scores. Like, I can't play a game for like 50 minutes to get 150,000 of these. Nice. It's Flappy Bird, brother. The holes get smaller. I think there's a maximum. Oh fuck. Just play it, Lexer. Like, I don't get it. Like, you're playing the game right now already. Like, just hop on Flappy Linnea. I don't know why you need. Ah, you've distracted me, you dickhead. Always with the fucking arguments, man. What? Can you just chill for once? Just play. If it's so easy. Ah, didn't get a high score today. Ah. Tomorrow, then. Dude doesn't do anything other than arguing. Is there anything else you enjoy? Oh, man, I don't want these. Why are these time limited? This is insane. You can't even use this resource. Like, what? You get like 100 of these? Wait. Like 100. What can you do with 150 of these? Like one pull? What's the point of that? Can't even like save up for like a single ban or anything. You just how much do you get from that? Yeah, no. Oh, what even is that resource? I don't even know what it's for. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Wonderlands. I still have like 27,000 of the other odes. 26.7 thousand. I don't know what the other resources are or what anything is really. All I'm here for is playing the games. I don't even like cosmetics. Like that's like the main part of this, but I just like game makers. Okay, daily's done. Yeah, Shangling, keep this. This is gonna be yours from now on. Didn't get an upgrade after 6 full strong boxes. 6 full strong boxes, all my resin today, and 2 crafted piece and 2 rerolls. And nothing. And I'm only at 2.5%, and that didn't yield an upgrade. So people trying to get like top 10 builds, just know they're absolutely just wasting their time. That's what you can learn from today's session. If you're doing anything like that, you're just wasting your resources, throwing them into the void for absolutely no reason. But yeah. Get me in here. No, get out of here. Kill him. 69 burning grass damage.
Everybody stand back.
We're gonna pick up the teapot stuff. We're gonna do the Lohen quest.
Off we go.
This realm.
On top of that, having like a top 0.1% build rarely even matters. Like, my Zebai can't clear 2 cost dire with that. I'm still locked out of that, so it didn't give me any advantage over other Zebais. She easily clears with a 3 cost, so whatever. Could my Zebai be even better? Not really.
At Pavica 21 do Flappy competition vs Lex. Surely that would be fun.
No. I will not compete.
Adventure time.
That game needs some work on the lag. When you burst, it starts to lag because it swaps the scenes on the background, and the loading that takes a while. So bursting might not even be the play, to be honest. Maybe you don't want to ult. Well, this game looks interesting. I've seen this quite a bit. It's like a literal RPG maker game. The Miliastri games are getting better and better. Varka Leap. What is Varka Leap? How does UID reviews work? I do them when I feel like it. These built-in videos are so terrible, man. They don't work. I don't know why they even have this as a feature. What kind of fucking thing do they have? Like Windows Media Player from like Windows XP or something? This shit loads like it takes like a year to load. It's kind of cute how they rebuilt Mondstadt in the background. A little rough, but it's cute. Now that the UI options can be adjusted, you have a much easier time. You have a much easier time making your game not look like shit. One of the worst things about Miliastri when it came out was that the UI just looked so cheap. Because it was the Hoyo built-in UI settings, which they don't fucking use for their own minigames. Local legend killing competition. Nah, that's just whale bait. Again, there's no point in Genshin competition, much of it. It's just like, oh, who has the better builds? Unless everyone's playing on the same account.
Get to work.
But yeah,
Rev the engines.
daily's done, expedition's done. Do we do anything on the second account? We can go on there later. Because I'm gonna explore there anyway. We're exploring while I'm waiting for requests for Abyss and Stygian. So yeah, I can get started in the Lohen story quest. Boom, 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 boom. How does me complaining about the competition thing make people want me to do more competitions? I don't want competitions. No, read the title, OP Deadly. We're not doing that right now. Oh, look at that. Where's that? Why is that? Is this like a return ceremony? I got Mawika singing. Yeah. The Mawika part is never hard. I don't know why people do that. Like, the Mawika part of the Stygian is the easy part. I've seen people pull Mawika sig when they don't even have a team for a third fight. So it's like, okay, sure, the fight that I could already do is even easier now. How's the other ones? How's the actually hard part, which is a different team? People focus way too much on single characters. You need 3 teams. That's what you need to build. You need to spend equal amount of time on those 3 teams. Or more on the worst ones, if anything. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom. So this is like a return ceremony for the knights. Those boxes look not like...
holiday or anything, is it?
Why did they just put
so
boxes
lively in
everywhere?
here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person.
Good, very important work. We gotta do a
This
quality
is our
check.
first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
It's not that crazy of a show.
Leave it to us, Captain Kaya.
An award ceremony?
Oh? The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you.
How has Kaya's voice changed since the Genshin started? I played on a second account like 2 years ago, and
Oh?
the voice is different.
The Honorary Knight and Paimon. Well,
It sounds a little less forced.
I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition
More
will
comfortable.
be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
I like it.
The knights are giving out awards?
Not to you, Paimon.
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example.
Yeah, they like
Some they inherit.
like
others have
comic book
unique
titles.
origins. But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to
We
honor
love
certain knights'
hierarchies.
conduct and achievements.
Like how I'm the honorary knight, which means not a knight.
You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you
For
too.
everyone individually?
Let me think.
Damn, that's a lot of
Why don't
parties.
we make it up to
Perfect
you
for
this time?
Mondstadt.
Besides, isn't this ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition?
I know it's the same
in
BA.
triumph?
I think they're doing a better
Who would want
job
to
with
steal
their voice work.
thunder?
I think early Kaya sounded a little forced. Like a forced anime voice. This sounds a little bit more natural.
Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title.
At least I get to wear the new fit,
Makes us
man.
sound like big shots.
It's like not even 50% of the time do I get to wear this one. Like a solid like 30% of the time.
Is that so? In that case,
By the way, who's getting
mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm,
Don't know either of those guys.
and Lohen, vice captain of the 5th Company.
Ham?
I probably do know those guys. I
Have
probably forgot about them.
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before
But
the
he's evil,
expedition
so we
even
obviously
started.
couldn't have given him one.
But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there
Like
are
Noel.
personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company.
I don't even know the first 4 companies, man. I don't know how valuable that is. Or how impactful that is.
Why? By my count,
You guys have a lot of
he's even
soldiers
set to
for a
break
country with
certain
15
someone's
people in it.
record.
I know it's supposed to be bigger, but it is funny that there's like 75% of the people in Monster are soldiers. Like Monster is seen as like a super like peaceful, like chill little area here. You go here to relax, and this is the place. This place has like 100 knights and like 20 citizens.
The youngest captain.
I guess
of the
that's why
Knights
it's peaceful.
of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc.
Yes, more Diluc erasure. Remove him from the history books. God, his hair is red here. Holy shit! The contrast with the black makes it look neon.
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
I'm guessing he won't make any face. He can't. His face is permanently stuck in that ugly structure. Where he just has, like, his mouth not go down or up. It's just... It's neutral.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
Didn't his dad die after that? You know he changed. He's one of the weirder dogs. He's so grumpy all the time.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
The smiling part.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
Tell him.
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen...
Smirking Knight.
Lohen...
Is that like a Batman reference?
Dagger Knight?
Smiling Joker?
Smirking Knight!
Paimon has lost the sauce.
It's just hard to sum up.
Is this like a... Paimon is gonna die in Snezhnaya, right? Is this a sign? Or she got sick. I don't know if she's actually gonna die, but like she got sick in Snezhnaya. Is this like a sign that she got worse at nicknames? Her brain is slowing down.
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Oh, he could be worse, is what you're saying. You set up the vertical view too. I like this one. Nice, Rebby. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just it's a Twitch feature. That was, I got an email about it yesterday and was like, oh, I already used this like OBS add-on for my YouTube Shorts streams, so might as well use it here as well, and it seems to be fine. Yeah. Benevolent Knight. So so they're saying he could be worse.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly...
Long story.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight!
Tahai,
Goodness,
porthole.
you're actually here.
Why did they name these people like this? Hi.
The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He's...
Varka?
Well, if it's Varka, it's gotta be
This
something
is
not
what
important.
Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
Talk to you later,
See
Kaya.
you later.
Bye.
Remember to...
Well, this is kind of cute. I don't know if we'll come back to this, so I'll take a picture as a memorial.
Full throttle!
Let's throttle it. La la la. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-dum.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Ugh. Are you even listening?
He doesn't fit in that damn chair, does he? Did they even think about him when they made this room? Gene fits way better on that chair. He's way too big for that chair. He looks awkward. I feel like his legs are going into the ground right now. They're clipping. That cannot be comfortable. Dude is way too big for this.
Okay. No objections.
Bro tries to be cool.
Lohen.
Well, at least this is a new animation.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, get back here.
What a voice line. Hey! Very commanding,
What is it with
Mr.
you young people
Grandmaster.
these days?
Hey,
When I
what are you
first earned my
doing?
title, I was so excited I couldn't
Madge.
sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point.
I like
Forget
his
it.
voice.
I know you're not interested in a
Hello,
knightly
Exodus.
title
We're doing the
or
Lohen
position
story
of
quest.
captain, but it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of benevolent knight before he officially retires.
Oh, this is why. This is forced. This is nepotism. So is the title of benevolent knight like a stationary one, like one that always exists? Interesting. He shouldn't get that, yeah. Nah.
You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not...
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks
I don't know
rather
who
like
Valina is.
Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Who? Wait, what are we talking about? Gunther's, wouldn't you say? Look at that.
Anyway, go have
What
a
does
good
he
talk
do?
with Adorno. We'd like us to consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master.
Like I
Don't
said,
go
he's
using work as an
clipping.
excuse,
He
you hear?
doesn't fucking fit in that desk. I called it. It's too small of a desk for him. Which is weird, because everything feels ginormous in Mondstadt, or in general in Genshin. Like, all the cups are huge, the books are ridiculous. What is this? But, like, somehow this isn't big enough.
Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Who the fuck is Adorno?
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
And Open Sesame comes in, the savior.
That knight you speak of.
Hello.
I was troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Nah.
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Yes, let's scam an old man.
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friend.
It is easier than the original Flappy Bird. That is true. But everything is harder on stream, so it doesn't count. Anyway, I win. Now stop. Hammer time. Play the part of my friends.
And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, alright?
But that's what you want. If someone wants to get punched, is that a punishment? Not really.
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nacry either.
Yes, just bogus.
Alright, speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here.
Ah, he gets it. It's so sad, like, in Genshin, we get bribed, like, every time we do anything. And the rewards are always just 60 Primo Gems. Like, can we get a little more in the quest that we get bribed in? It just doesn't even feel like we're getting bribed properly. At this point, we shouldn't care. Hello, Zoldrin. Hello, Ajax. Welcome in. I love that friendship custom of giving me money. That's a lot of friendship.
For special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really.
You
have
just
any use
keep
for so
the
much
mission
money,
money to yourself?
Why not give it to a friend?
I guess. That's nice.
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think? Problems are meant to be solved.
For the sake of friendship, yep.
For the sake of friends.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the 5th Company.
So we're talking to the boss, and we're telling him a lie? I forgot what he said. He didn't say anything.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor.
Yep, he's gonna
But
kill his
in
boss.
truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would
Huh?
reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away.
Okay, so what is his name? Elbon, a bonbon, ahorn, asshole. What is his name? Alfonso. This Alfonso guy is an idiot. Did
Once
he
it was
ever
all
talk to
over,
Lohen
I'd
like
then
once?
inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
That's ironic.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Just don't get his approval.
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions.
Just play
I
the story,
just
Lil. This is how I
don't
play the
listen to his
story. If
nagging.
you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. I like theorizing. This is how I enjoy the story. Sorry, you just want me to just click and not say anything. But if you want that, you could just watch a YouTube video of a playthrough. Like, you don't have to do that here.
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Arcus campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world.
He's just old as fuck, isn't he?
If age and
Yeah.
strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent.
It seems
title
like
home.
he's tunnel visioning a little too much. Lohen doesn't have to be the benevolent knight, does he?
We'll...
I
Sure.
knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dormanport.
I love Dormanport. It's another like
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
we can never get rid of the Torre. He's always gonna be here. Moika's top 4% overload, 12% melt, sig leaderboards after I rolled one good piece. That's decent, yeah. How do you feel about the skip button? I hope that's good. We'll see if that actually is any useful. Mazda. It's all nice. 7-day streak. What was I trying to say? I forgot. I got distracted. Adorno is his name. There you go. Dormanport has a lot of structural issues, but it's very pretty.
Eric, Ursa. It's been a
A Knight's Legacy. Well, not Lowen's Legacy. Another quest around an NPC that we've never heard of before. That's cool. Love those. Let's see how they twist this. I don't go much into Dormanport. They need to put like more Catherines around, so I have a reason to go here. I love this area. These two will never do anything else, huh? How is this fair? You have a real sword. It makes it seem like this guy's so confident, but obviously he is. His weapon is real. Or is that wooden thing a real sword? Are the edges like actually a blade? Ah, Adorno.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Is this the first Italian man in Genshin? You think Janssen will be on Syndrone's Solali banner? Unlikely. Although, I haven't heard anyone talk about Janssen for Syndrone. She can move. And it is an electro character. Meh. Meh.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
Classic old person.
Ah, you worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Yes, he's been burying a lot of corpses.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and your guide, Paimon.
You've heard of me, old man, right?
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
That's me. Everyone knows me. It's getting boring. Like, why? Every story is about getting glazed by every NPC we come across. Like, can we get a soft reset on our aura and our money in our bag?
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. She played a part in dealing with all of them.
Yes, yes, glaze
Oh?
me, why don't you?
I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
But at least he's not stupid.
Lohen, is it?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
Well, we aren't. I'm just here.
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora.
Shine bright like a
Isn't that right,
diamond.
Paimon?
Yeah, just like Mora.
And Rihanna.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know? For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
Wow.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
Team building. It looks like a board game.
As for this week's training
Drugging the
plan-
wine one night is in advance, so he doesn't have to talk to people? That sounds like me.
Oh, my stomach! What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the Vice Captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him!
He's just cheating. In training, that's cheating.
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am.
No, probably not. Most of your enemies are monsters. They don't even think.
Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself.
So is this like a replication of the trailer where he like did that to basically the same looking guys, group of guys? It's like a test, and Varka was like, that didn't work out. These guys are too trusting.
And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so
Ooh.
much trouble, and for what? Enemies
Gameplay?
disappear
In my
quietly,
Genshin Impact?
just
In my
do
story
anything.
Impact? I gotta play a video game? Now see, this action would be cool with the mechanics of Shizunaya, with the like, cause like the way that Hoya works is they work like Legos. Like the moment they add like a piece of animation, they reuse it. So like, I could be sliding and like hiding behind walls right about now if this quest was made in the year. Those features can be useful. I'm gonna drown. I can't jump. So am I supposed to fight them or just eliminate that one target? I can try. Oh, he does a 146,000 damage with one of these shots. Okay. Well then.
Struggle all you want.
Okay.
Nighty night.
That's cool. I like a little gameplay section. That's my literal biggest issue with Genshin Quest is that they don't have fucking gameplay. And I'm just watching a very slowly, poorly paced movie. It's a video game. Fucking make it have gameplay aspects. Ooh. Have you heard that I fucking kill him mid-sentence? They're definitely not gonna notice a guy exploding in front of them.
No fairy tale ending for you. Nighty night.
I'm stupid. Okay, he did notice that. I need to kill them quickly. I have cooldown. I have a bit of a cooldown, but I can just wait for that.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
Oh! Burst! He can't do it in my burst animation.
Oh, there.
Huh?
Much quieter.
Why did it run off? Burst animation stops the timer for the thing. Let's go. I'm the best. That's fun. See, this is lore accurate Lohen. That's how powerful he is.
Smoked that little
Shut up.
weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle.
Popsicle?
We're working on it.
I froze you. What are you gonna do about that?
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Who turned who into a popsicle? Made him into a big ice cream cone.
Ah, those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially
I
when one
agree.
of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my head.
All you want.
I win! This is false advertisement. I agree. There's gotta be one person that played this quest and pulled Lohen thinking he does this damage, right? Gotta be one. There's gotta be one. Hoyo got one person with this, at least. Just ensuring my friends get a good night's rest, all in the day's work, you know? Yep.
Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Yup.
Come.
Why is he believing any word out of his mouth?
On the cut.
Alright, this also made some people pull, probably. Yeah, 3 bottles of salt.
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
What an animation for this
A
situation.
sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Add it all.
Now this is how you grill meat.
Yep.
Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Spices.
Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement?
Yes, sir.
You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on.
Well, he's so easy to make friends
know
with.
how it is between friends.
What a kind
No
guy.
betrayals. You understand? So you two, I didn't lie, did I?
Yeah. That's not how you say did I.
And that's the story, old man.
You said
Now pass on that benevolent night title thing and get some well-deserved rest, all right?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry.
Yep.
Someone called the Rehir of Solnari, I believe.
Yep. Weird that a German guy wouldn't be able to say Recher.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you?
What am I talking about? We already established bro is Italian. His name is Alfonso or something. I forget it every time. Adorno. Yes. Revenge. Vengeance. Rache.
There's nothing to tell.
Well, it's like wrong, but like... Is it? No, it's not.
I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag.
Oh yeah, that was before we saw you.
That left me laid up in camp for several days.
You lost!
Finally get out of
Embarrassing.
bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
I'm stronger than you, haha.
Oh, so that's why Paimon
I did it with the
didn't see you
power
when
of
you were
friendship.
duking it out with Rerir.
And like an intelligence lady somehow beating him up. Okay, so he's weaker than the fur. That's interesting.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough.
Past tense?
I was
You watch football? Not raw. Not really. Not at all, actually.
Mortal. Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
He was a sinner who once set his face against the world. He wields abyssal power far beyond our imagination.
Yeah! In the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
No, I think you should worry about this. This is a terrible L. Stained your reputation.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, yeah. I don't really... it's gotta be some kind of, like, emotional power-up or something.
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make.
Especially not a benevolent one.
Anyway, I've got some important work to
I like
attend
the
to.
stream.
You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
I liked the stream yesterday. I mean, I like the stuff that happened after the stream, which is the preview for Shizhnaya, mostly. Skip button sounds interesting, and that's about it. I'm excited to explore the moon. I like exploration. Not much more than that. Mostly just Shizhnaya stuff. Stuff in the next patch is mostly badge.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see.
Required reading for a benevolent knight specifically. La 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 la.
Rev the engines.
Stellar swirl briefly. I don't think they did. I'd like to see that if they did.
Knight is here. Grandpa Adorno.
This OST is not fire.
Hey now, no rushing and no snatching.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing.
Today's
Here you go,
candy.
Today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Well, if you could send me a video, I'll look at it. I just like the OST. Yeah, it's not crazy. I don't dislike it. It's just kind of whatever.
Ooh, this is great.
Is this the important work you spoke
Of course, a man of the community.
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Cap.
Now, would Lohen poison those kids if he gave them candy? Look at his hearts going down whenever he has to do a social interaction or do anything nice. Oh, but I am evil. I am so evil. Saving a cat ruins my life.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
I got anime powers.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that—
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy.
Yeah, this guy just wants to fight permanently.
Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now?
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine.
What kind of mental challenge is this? I know people that like have to have routines. What is the opposite? Not liking any kind of routine. Anything that is routine ruins your life. That I've not heard of.
It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
I see. So he's preemptively attacking anything in sight that could pose a threat. I see. He's the United States of America.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
I'm so good at slander.
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
There you go.
Monsters? What, are the Knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years.
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling
I hope they make him like an NPC fighter in this next section, so I can just let him finish the enemies off.
Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going.
Never one to sit still, were you?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet. Usually I just patrol the area for any...
Yeah, forget about just patrolling, we can take...
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well, why not? Paimon doesn't...
I don't get him either. This character does not make sense to me. Okay, let's go to this part. Ah, they want to use this island. The most unused thing in Genshin. Actually, no, it's not. There's like 2 chests here. That's more than there are in this entire area. Here, in Sumeru. So, that can't be worse. Okay, he said unusual monsters. If this is just fucking hilly trolls again, I'm gonna be mad.
Weird? No signs of anything unusual here.
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late.
Man. Hello, Diluc.
It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
My goodness. What a face. What a mug. A mug even a mother couldn't love. Just... ah. Go to 109. I think that... Do you mean the part where Mizuki is on the team? Because I don't think that's like Stellar Swirl. That seems like normal Swirl. But I'll see.
How much trust have we lost to this?
This thing? Maybe. No, that seems to be the ability of the Traveler. That's just here all the time. So the Cryo Traveler has an off-field application that also works on-field. The Swirling Cloud animation? That's Mizuki. The Swirling Cloud, that's Mizuki. She's on the team.
Trust have we lost
That's Mizuki's burst.
to this plan?
That better not be. That better not be the animation that they used for a new reaction. A reused asset from Mizuki. I hope that's not it. I'm back. Yeah, that is literally just Mizuki. There's no Stellar Swirl. Because I don't even think Stellar Swirl is out in 7.0. I think that's coming out a bit later.
How much
Little bro hanging out. Yeah, that's not it. Back to this guy. Jesus Christ, look at his face. The crystal is just base kits. You see it like earlier as well. The crystal you see earlier when there isn't an anemo character there. I think that's just base kit for the Cryo Traveler. It seems someone beat the Knight of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already. This guy doesn't make any sense to me, man. This fucking one-sided ass beef, man. It's so embarrassing. I'm sorry, like... It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already. Like, dude, no one is beefing with you, bro. Like, literally no one cares. The Knights don't dislike you, man. This is a one-sided thing. And then he's, like, flaunting, I guess?
Diluc? What are you doing here?
Jesus Christ.
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon.
Lohen.
Lohen. ...
Lohen. You gotta make a pause there.
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No.
You sure?
I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard,
This
the
guy's so
traces left on
cringe.
this battlefield don't match his style.
Yeah?
Now, this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd.
Dawn Winery's caravans passed through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to
okay,
see for
less
myself.
cringe. Less cringe. Someone else is taking care of this. Much better. He's not talking about himself, I don't think. Yeah, I found that out right now. You can wait like 2 lines until I hear that.
As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Yeah, just like Lohen. They also have a similar hairstyle. This is the most anime hairstyle they've given to an old person.
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
Because he hates the knights. Except for any knight that existed before his dad died. It's like a trauma response.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Okay.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized.
All of this is going past me. I don't even know what we're talking about here. Are these like I don't know who the Elder Knight is. I don't know who Krepus is. I don't know what dragon we're talking about. What are we talking about? I forgot all of this. I forgot all of this. Was this in the quest? Haven't you read the manga? I did read the manga 5 years ago. It was 20 pages. Krepus' Dealer's father, right, there we go. Yeah, I don't remember that shit anymore. I think I remember it slowly. Which quest is this? This is the Lohen quest. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm sorry your daddy died. Right, he had like a, what was that, like a delusion suicide the attack thing? Yeah, I forgot. Pavica, how can you not remember the manga you read 5 years ago? I read it. I could have read it twice. They stopped making it. It's not any longer than it used to be.
And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones.
It was a
left
smart
to
idea
stand
to
up for
stop.
your
They had too many interesting and cool ideas in the manga. They had to cut that shit out. Otherwise, people would have expected that to actually come to any kind of useful, like, any kind of, to have any kind of impact on the game. Stellar Swirl screenshot obtained. Sure. Share it with me. You can send it into the Discord. I got a message request from someone. Yeah. Not about the Stellar Swirl gas leak, let's call it. Becca must wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father. Yeah,
But
yeah.
they weren't there, were they?
Is every conversation D-Luke has on the planet always about his dad? No wonder he's so uptight about it still. I feel like he would get tired of talking about him, no? This reaction, but they weren't there, were they? Like, damn.
Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler. Paimon. And take care, benevolent knight.
C0 R1 weekend, no Nutland characters. You should have not pulled R1 and pulled Sidlali on the rerun. But now you still need to pull Sidlali on the rerun. Or, yeah, well that's it. What else? Nothing else is good. And then play Sucrose, Bennett, Sidlali. There's no other good teams. That you can get with quickly without Jansson.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, Some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Who are these guys? Hmm.
Oh, need me to explain?
Exclamation point Discord.
Ursa
Also
was
very
a
intuitive.
wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Oh, a beating. I'm gonna pay him a
me
beating.
instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years after the Knights of Favonius were founded. Our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help.
Yep.
After that, however, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again.
And then,
with the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge.
Such perfect timing.
In the end, it
I
was
like that they
also
explained this,
perfect
'cause I
timing that
forgot.
The Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
Doctor Man.
That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
His coolest segment. That fit was hard. I wish they kept him like that. Not really. It wasn't scary. It was more like creepy.
So, Ursa the Drake waking up.
That's fair.
It was all part of some
That's fair.
plot
The
by
banner
that
is bad.
segment?
But yeah, you have Bennett. Then you need some kind of Night Soul support. Jansson, Sitlali, Shalonen. If you don't have any of them, best to just get Sitlali on the rerun probably, and then build a team with Bennett, Sucrose, and learn optimized combos so you can use Sucrose Burst alternating Sucrose Burst, which would end up being better than Shalonen. And yeah, that's a more than good enough team with R1. Like, I can get that team to like 160, 170k DPS. With Sig, that'd be like 200k DPS with just 3 5-star pulls. That's not bad at all. It's hard to execute though. You gotta learn a lot, which is kind of cool to be honest. Bully Moika right now is an interesting thing to
Even
do.
a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a
Because
storm in
basically,
Mondstadt by
you don't get
themselves.
Jansson, which means you're forced into playing the Sucrose variation. And if you just play the Sucrose variation normally, it's just a lot worse. But if you use the burst and learn, it kind of forces you to learn the combos and then like actually like level up. It's playable, but it requires a lot of dedication. Is C2 Nicole any good? Yes, but that's not Night Soul, so that replaces the Bennett slot. It doesn't help you with the Night Soul. You still need someone to generate Fighting Spirit. Someone needs to generate Fighting Spirit, so it's still probably just pulling Sitlali is the play. I mean, if you have C0 Jansson lying around, pick that up. You can use that. That's fine, but like, yeah. Even if a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
Indeed, there was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded. He was the then inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
Well, who was the one before? 100 years is a specific time. 1,000 years would have sounded more impressive. They did hugely nerf his
When
nose.
Diluc had just
He's
come of
much
age,
smaller, which is
Ursa
weird because
attacked a
he's still
trade
not
caravan
playable.
from the Dawn Winery.
Hoyoverse can't even make non-playable characters look interesting, which is very funny. Which is simple and good Moika Melt combo. There's nothing that's simple, that's super simple, that's good. Basically. They also made him thinner. He's not so round anymore. He was so rotund. Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery.
It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly used to
Yeah, and then
incite fear. But the
killed his
swaggering
daddy.
dragon was driven back by a mere merchant. Diluc's news of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the doctor were working hand in glove.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering.
They're saying, Lexer, we know that Stellar Swirl is coming. They're saying that that it was in the trailer. That was visible in the trailer. And I don't think so. But I'll look at it. Like, what aspect of this is the Stellar Swirl? This seems to be Cryo MC Base Kit. This is Yumiglorp. Like, this is Stellar Superconduct. But it has a corpse around it. It has some kind of, like, thing around it. What part of this is the Stellar Swirl? This is Glorp. This is Mizuki's burst. How do you lose a nose? You got a nose job, that's fine. They got a lot of plastic surgery for a character that still won't be playable. People are saying they want him playable. He's not going to be. At least he doesn't look it right now. He has, like, very bad facial details for a playable character. Which is sad. It's so... Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, why would you give him so much plastic surgery when you're not even gonna, like, make him playable? Like, what's the point of that? You can just keep him normal. Yeah, I don't see anything here that screams Stellar Swirl to me. This is Superconduct. This is... I guess this could be like what every stellar reaction makes like a domain, I guess. But I think there was Electro here. Was there? Not really. So maybe this is Stellar Swirl. I don't know. The thing around it is not Superconduct. Superconduct doesn't have that. This is definitely Base Kit. This is Yumiglorp. Back to this. That would be really... That would just tell us that it's really boring, which is great. I really wanted the Stellar Swirl reaction to also be really boring. Great work, Hoyoverse. My god, what have they done, dude? I was so excited when they announced the new reactions were coming in Lunar patch cycle, and this is just the most boring shit of all time, man. Might as well just... There's no point in making new reactions if they literally aren't even reactions. The whole point of a reaction is that something happens when you do something. Like, it's like... You wouldn't even notice it. They may have got it's just a team restriction at this point. It's not... It might as well be like a Nilo kit instead of a reaction. It doesn't have to do any of this. It would be better as a Nilo kit, probably. Because then you could keep the normal superconduct damage. They may have got away with it for a time. But they'll pay the price for the sins now.
We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
How many fucking knights are there in the Knights of Favonius? I counted. There's like 20 people in Mondstadt. How do you have 10 companies worth of soldiers? That's what I like about it, Lexer. Like, the interactions on the overworld are so fun. I want more of that. It's so sad. That was the most fun part. Just doing random reactions on the overworld to cause, like, things to happen. That's fun. I want that back. Can we get that back? Hello, Sucrose. Is she the 10th company? Is the 10th company the alchemy guys? Is this Albedo's company? The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Sucrose? Huh? Is this?
It's a mage orb.
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development?
Yeah, the overworld chasms puzzles look pretty are fun.
Too?
They stopped doing them in the underworld though, which is great. The underworld wasn't annoying enough. It's too dark down there. Way too dark in the chasm. Not that fun to explore. But the overworld puzzles are fun. Test for the simulation training bubble type 2.
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories?
Ah, yes, from the events that most people won't know about if they didn't play the event. I remember that. That was... Wait, when was that? Summer event? Was that last summer event? No, that was the... That was like not that long ago. Two patches ago. But what was the event again? I forgot. What was the point of that? That was a big event, no? I forgot.
I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence.
Yep, that's what that was used for. I had the bugs
But
fixes.
using this
Varka
level of
release.
magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
That's what the mages are about.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
Ooh.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess.
Making enemies created from some memories. Yep.
However,
Super gets it.
we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't
I was
fully
just doing the story
grasped
quest and I
its
stopped after
underlying
finish this part.
principles.
Yeah,
We're
nothing
also
interesting has happened so
struggling to
far.
balance realism.
Safety?
That's so. You're
They
not
they
here to
recapped
take
the
part, are you?
the manga.
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
That sounds like a song.
Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are...
Miliastra boy.
Lohen.
Is this your boyfriend?
Theodore. Why are you...
Who's this guy?
Yeah. I just happened to come along with Adorno to test this simulation training bubble.
Yes.
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
Who's this guy?
Knight. I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And
Hello.
this is Theodore, a trainee
Medic!
with the 8th
Wow!
Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Wow, a medic. Is this the first medic of the Knights of Favonius we've ever seen? Never heard talk about any medics in this knighthood. Crown your albedo, man. It's worth it. He's the goat.
Lowen?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah, like us.
Yeah.
We're great friends.
Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm?
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
Need some medical attendance in the testing grounds.
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of its basic principles.
That sounded a little passive aggressive.
Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights
Sucrose,
too.
you're not helping.
So...
You already sounded passive aggressive. This is kind of a... I think this is escalation. This is,
Yeah, I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Ouch. Not escalation. This guy's a beta. He just takes it. Perfect for Lowen.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
Is it worth going for Yaya and Miko for Sandrone? For now, yes, a lot. But we'll have to see how that, like, plays out first. We need to see the dedicated support, do some calcs about that. I will do that the moment we get some reliable leaks. To see if it's, like... I mean, if it's a team-wide buffer, then it's gonna be still the same amount of importance to get Yaya Miko. If it's just a single target buffer, then Yaya Miko becomes less relevant for her teams. We just have to wait and see what the dedicated support looks like so we can do some calcs so we can actually tell where this is going. She's not gonna get 3 dedicated supports, so there's gonna be always 1 slot left, and that slot for now is definitively Yaya Miko. No questions asked. Is it worth building? Yeah, if you want to play Stellar Superconduct, yeah, probably. The Traveler we know will likely enable the reaction, so you wouldn't even have to pull Sandrone. You could play, like, if you have, like, Sino or Risley, play Sino or Risley with Yaya and the Traveler. And maybe then pull the dedicated support, and maybe that could be a viable team, but we'll have to see again. I mean, that's how I feel, Lexer, but obviously if you really like Sandrone, you'd like to get her best team.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's...
Oh yeah,
Come on!
more combat?
Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been...
Poke them, and they fall apart. I meant rabbits more... Yeah.
I can't even let him finish his voice lines. He's killing these too quickly.
Source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up toy.
He's so mean.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
He's so mean. Why is he so mean? Yeah, is way better than pulling R1 and Syndron.
Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
Yeah, is like 30k DPS higher than C0 and R0 Syndrome with the next best character. Like, not 30, like 25. It's a lot. C1 Yaya specifically. C0 Yaya isn't crazy at all. The C1 is just a lot. 50 team wide. It's just Chi-Chi's entire stellar kit in one constellation. On top of the sub DPS. Yeah. In my latest calc, I have Yaya as like 30% of the team DPS. Making that up with another support isn't likely, but it's probably okay. The problem that the Sandrone has is that the 4-star supports are terrible. I have it at 127k DPS, of which Yaya is contributing 40,000. 32%. Yeah, she's basically an Effa still. Not good. Not good. This story quest almost got my heart. Really? Well, let's hope it starts soon. Syndrome Sig is not 25%. Well, first of all, not in Yaya teams because... Not team-wide 25% because of the fact that she doesn't do 100% of the team DPS. But I don't know if it's 25 personal. It's definitely better than her dogshit C1. But I don't... I guess I didn't calc it. I just saw calcs. I don't remember it. Well, I can, I guess. Might as well do that right now. I know you hyperbuff Syndrome, but I just said the Forza supports are dog shit, even for hyperbuffing. Like, they don't do enough. They're really bad. It's just 200 EM. It's not a lot. It's another Yaya constellation. Mailed Flower is on her. 6-7 for base attack. 44 CV. And then 28% attack. The weapon got buffed. Or nerfed? I don't know. 28%. And 3 stacks with 60% stellar damage increase. It doesn't stack immediately, but I don't care. What we remove is 90 EM, 110 EM, and 24% attack. Is that what it is? What else is on Mailed Flower? I forget. $110 EM, 24% attack, and DM. Yeah, that's everything. So that's about, in a Yaya team, a team DPS increase of 15% and a personal damage increase of 27. Yeah, about the same as every other SIG. Yeah, that's about 25 personal. So if we remove Yaya for a dedicated support, what do we do? Doesn't look good. Let's just say that. We're baseline 93k DPS, and let's just... Well, Escoffier isn't crazy, but let's add Chi-Chi, I guess. It's about 40k DPR. which is whatever that is, 3% of the team damage. And 50 stellar damage increase. We can get that back. Plus, wait, no, we need an electro character. It has to be Beto. Probably better to play to not play Nicole then, and replace Nicole with like Escoffier, Chi-Chi, Beto as a team, I guess. Beto has about like 100k DPR in these teams. Probably a little more with Nicole buff. But, hey, doesn't she snapshot? Bennett is the play. That's cooking. Something like this, probably. I'm just guesstimating right here. And Beto's buffs are 15% shreds. Wait, where's the shred? No, that does have a shred. Yeah, 10%. 20-second rotation minimum as well because of the damn burst cooldown, right? Yeah, Diona and Beto are just like unplayable. I'm sorry, these characters are unplayable. But we can add another couple attacks. We'd have to add a couple attacks to this because to fill the time. Very annoying. I don't know. I really don't. This needs a more precise calc. This is. I can't homunculus this at all. But yeah, it's a 15% team DPS increase. I cannot make a homunculus, sadly. I'd have to actually do a proper calc. I have one here that's about 100k. There's like 80k. No, this is 100. Of Chi-Chi, Beto, Diona. But we could bring Escoffier instead of Diona or something. So yeah, but we can assume this is 25. So it's about the same, basically, to get Sig. Over Yai. Should be similar, I guess, now. Over Yai and then picking her on the Constellation Picker as well. Could be. Could be. But I don't think they're going to add any more. And if there's team-wide buffers, that's going to be even better case for Yai. Official instead of Yai, that only makes sense at C0. No fluctuations in pain parameters. Should we switch to more normal test subject? Bennett is who I'll use for this team specifically. Bennett, you use Bennett with who? Sandrone? I mean, he buffs attack, yeah. Playable, I guess.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terror? Come on, show me the Ray here of Solnari, as you remember him.
Ooh, he's scared. You can hear it.
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. If I'm still as
I think you are, bro. I think you are still as powerless as he claims. Well, let's fight him. A lot of gameplay in this story quest.
Be careful!
Test commence.
Ooh. Oh!
Did he really get that much stronger?
Damn, that he didn't have that move when I fought him.
Well, it's your turn to feel afraid.
Where are you? Ah! He's behind me! I am afraid. Oh, I need to snap out of it. He lets me do a lot of damage here.
Let's fight.
Ah!
Mortal! Save those words for yourself!
Whoa! That's a crazy delivery. Save those words for yourself. But he's also immortal, I guess. I mean, kinda. Oh, they're healing me. Hoyoverse. This is supposed to be scary, you dumb fucks. Why are you permanently healing me?
Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
Why am I even dodging?
Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
That didn't sound very, like, scared. You needed to do a little more. Kill him. Hey, I want to kill him. I killed him! Match. Oh, he's gonna kill the old man? That's crazy. Joe, thank you for hydrate. Why is the stream vertical on Twitch? Because you're on your phone. Just turn your phone around and then it's not gonna be vertical anymore. It's a new feature. Turn your phone to the sides. Male flower, if you don't have male flower, wolf's graves. If you don't have wolf's gravestone, title shadow is fine too.
Wake up! Lohen!
Did he kill him? Oh! He missed him. My internet did not get fixed, no. It's just less often that I get interrupted. Still happens. Happened during the stream yesterday. Almost got cooked.
Mr. Adorno!
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all.
Yeah, it's a little
Hurting
extreme.
yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over.
All right. Lohen?
If you like a character, you can get them, but don't expect them to do much on their own. They never do. A modern character is a 3-pull investment. When you pull a new character, you're setting your you're forcing yourself to pull 2 more if you want to make them relevant. So just keep that in mind.
Mr. Adorno!
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion.
Stream quality got better? It shouldn't.
Guess I'll have to
Wait,
ask Theodore for another
I am
prescription.
sending 1200 bits to you to Twitch. That is more than I usually send. Oh, because of the short stream. I thought they did some of the crazy technology. Oh wait, are they using that to like enhance the current stream? Does the stream look better? I don't know. Stuff is just not moving much. I am sending more bits, so I'm basically streaming to... I'm sending 4 streams out. 1 to YouTube, 1 to YouTube Shorts, 1 to Twitch, and 1 to Twitch Shorts, or whatever it is. That's what that did. So that's plus 6k bits sent over. Okay, so now I'm currently sending 10k to YouTube, 6k to... 8k to Twitch, 6k to... Or like 4k, I guess, extra to the Twitch Short thing. 12, 22... And then another one for the YouTube Shorts separately, which is 6. I'm sending 28k bits to streaming platforms currently, which is half of my uploads. So I don't have much more to work with. Oh, man. Morning, Eric. Welcome in. That's a lot of bits. Let's hope my internet stays reliable. That's a lot of kilobits. Well, whatever. Just got old. Things stick with you once you're older. Oh, over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Oh, man.
Is there something up with Lo?
Could there
Clearly.
be a problem with the
Look.
magic?
Cheer 10 bits.
But if
P.
there were
Not the
issues
bits
with
I
the
was talking
reproduced
about. Thank you,
memories,
Eric, though.
The honorary knight should have noticed.
Talking about the kilobits. Can you tell me when my weekend needs my UIDs? We can look at the UIDs later, but I gotta finish the quest. Issues with the reproduced memory, the Honor Knight should have noticed. I tried to control the projection
Are
too.
you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself?
He has some mental issues. Who would have thought?
Did the battle with the Rahir of Solnari set him off again?
Set him off.
Lowen's pursuit of power began long. The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the doctor on forbidden experiments. Lohen
Was he another one of them?
became one of their
test
test
he was a
subjects.
test subject. Okay, that makes sense.
Experiments by the doctor?
Ooh. Yes. Does he have God remains?
Fortunately, the knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act.
Okay, so he does not have
They
God
cut their
remains.
experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued.
Oh, that's
It's
scary.
all right.
Theater was one
It's
as well,
over
of
now.
course. Look at that. That makes sense. That's why they're friends. Hey, he looked a little less old here. Yeah, Theodore is normal and Lohen is
heard about
already
that.
cooked.
That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight.
Eric, what did you
right?
do with Dottore in Mondstadt in 1450 BC?
I'd
Or
never
whenever
have
this plays.
guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed. I couldn't find their experiment site. Nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident.
Yeah,
He's
that makes
always
sense.
believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
Nah, he got dog walked by Reria and saw like, oh, there's still people that are capable of controlling me, and that scares him. That's interesting.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah, no one likes him.
Yeah. Wait.
Nothing gets past you.
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet. Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress.
That's nice.
Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
Sucrose.
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this?
What's this? Did a memory get trapped in the bubble that we can look like from the past?
Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the project. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the...
So, you haven't seen anything like this before?
Does he get like a power boost when he gets like scared?
No. It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about.
I thought I sensed some familiar power back there, but I can't be certain. So there's God remains inside of him.
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
God remains are starting to become more of a like... more of a concept than visions. More of a power-up concept.
You have a point. We've just...
So
Why
what's
did you
his...
come here today? We clearly agreed. Farca's orders. Not my decision.
What do you guys agree on?
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power.
What power?
What if we're exposed?
What exposed? So not God remains, but a delusion? Is it a delusion? That would be interesting. Those are banned.
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
What is that? That's really interesting. Finally, about an hour into the quest. An hour and 30 minutes into the quest. We're getting somewhere. So there's a conspiracy.
That Lohen, he just upped and left yesterday without saying a word.
She called him Lolan.
Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
So him and Theodore are in on a thing. Is it delusions? Are they using delusions to power up?
Keep pushing. Try and stop
Or is it something worse?
Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Hello.
Oh, little Paimon and the honorary knight. Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday.
Ah, of
Theodore
course.
had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
That sounds like foreshadowing. What is he injecting in that juice? This Theodore filler. What is this medicine about? That seems very powerful medicine. That seems to be very powerful technique. What is he doing?
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? Him?
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better.
That's scary. Sounds like he's actually using some kind of illegal drugs to power people up.
Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking...
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday.
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone.
I'll wipe out every last one.
Ah.
That's how we apologize.
Is his activity related
Totally his style.
to whatever he's experimenting on? Like, he's clearly experimenting on himself now with Theodore's help, medicinal help. So are these experiments the ones that are causing him to desire this much destruction? Is that what's going on? Like maybe.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen. If you could keep an eye on him, that would
Yeah,
certainly
I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I'll go check it out and uncover some secrets I'm not supposed to know.
Try and stop me.
Ikuyo.
Rev the engines.
So Lohen uses experimental drugs to become more powerful because he fears his own weakness.
Isn't that Diluc?
That's interesting. Is it a delusion though? Or maybe like a similar technique? It's something to do with drugs. Power-up drugs.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Why are they purple? Who made the monsters purple? Experimental monster. Looks like it, yeah. Do they also have this power-up drug used on them? Did we experiment on monsters first before we went to humans? That adds up.
Who's there?
So this is Theodore's making. He's making these monsters stronger?
It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters.
Yeah, Diluc sniffs that something is off here.
Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you?
What are you doing, playing
Are
the quest?
monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around, Diluc.
He looks so goofy, man. I can't take him seriously. But he's getting down to something.
That's the gist of everything that happened before.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. It should be the knees a punch night.
But he would like that, so that doesn't even work. So what's the deal with these monsters?
Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like...
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
They attack their own kind. Wow. This monsterification, this power-up drug is definitely causing something to your brain. Maybe you should stop using it, Lohen. Using it on the monsters to then use it on yourself and then fight the monsters. What quest is this? Is it a Lohen story quest? I'm figuring it out with Diluc right here.
Scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been forming packs, yet killing each other.
Certainly strange.
But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just...
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
So it's not God remains, it's dragon remains. Interesting. Bearing Ursa's flesh. That's what the purple cloud is. Dragon remains. So how are we using these dragon remains to power up?
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
He looks goofy!
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottore's segments to extract a serum containing the power. When the reckoning with the Knights came, He and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum.
Mm-hmm.
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
So yeah. So it doesn't, the madness part doesn't affect Lohen because he's already mad.
Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
That's so interesting. Being a subject of a horrible experiment as a child and continuing in basically just continuing that same experiment purely due to the trauma of the experiment. That is wow.
Ursa the Drake. What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
1,000-year-old dragon.
Right.
How many times are you gonna say that he's goofy? Every time I notice it.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
That's crazy.
What?
That's so crazy. New
I've
lore.
heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
So it's what's Big Bro's name again? Man, I forgot Bro's name. Guy, Fontaine guy, Big Fontaine guy. Elenas. It's an Elenas situation.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out but Ursa's flesh and blood. Why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hope. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too.
Well, I assume the people that were, like, experimented on there still know their place, that place.
But Dotori's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have all—
So those monsters...
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that.
Yeah.
Someone has likely restarted the
Correct.
experiments.
Theodore and Lohen have been experimenting on monsters and themselves. Does this mean that the power I sensed in Lohen yesterday is yup?
You noticed it too then, during the commotion yesterday.
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
Mm-hmm.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
But he's fucked up enough to think that he should. He might. He's not being a bad guy necessarily. I mean, he's also experimenting mostly on himself.
Wealth, power, authority.
Power.
Too many things can turn a good person into a villain.
Let's see.
Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
It is.
So, what do we do now?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
See, this is why I like Varka. He doesn't play around. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, I'm the fucking Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I can handle myself. I'm just gonna go confront him immediately. No pussyfooting around. We just go in.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? No.
Hey, Lohen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move.
I feel like they're gonna make Theodore somehow responsible for all of this.
Lots of unfamiliar knights showed up in Dormant Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long.
Another test subject? It is.
Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What
Do
we
they?
do now then? Find a place to lie low?
Fuck no, he's gonna try to kill us all.
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
I thought they've been doing that. I thought they were doing that. We sensed something inside of him already. Is that from the original experiment?
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself.
Yeah.
Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it, now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
What is his goal? Stab him. Stab him with that needle. Okay, but that is confusing, because we sensed remains inside of him, which means he must have already been experimenting on himself. But I guess this is just a higher dosage, or what? I don't really get it. Do it now. Use me as a test subject. Is this just a choice of wording to make everyone understand that he's a test subject now? Because he's been a test subject. He's been using himself as a test subject from before. As we said here, I sensed something inside of him. That was dragon remains instead of god remains. So he's been shooting dragon already. Ayo.
No.
Right?
It's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or maybe... the perfect result was never attained. Lohen! We've got to hide! We can gather more monsters.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity.
Yeah, it didn't work this time. But you got bad remains?
No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get...
Then, what should we do now?
Who is their target? They want to kill someone. But who? Is the target not someone they want to kill, but someone they want to, like... Do they want to completely absorb the dragon's powers? Is that what the goal is?
We're going to break the target out tonight.
Break the target out tonight. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to, like, unseal the dragon? Or what? To absorb all of its power?
Then, he can follow us down to hell.
Is that what we're doing? Also, he? No, this is clearly a target they want to kill.
As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
The fuck is this Twitch Shorts? Turn your phone around. It's a new feature. I can have the shorts mode on when you're vertical and the non-shorts mode on when you aren't vertical. I think it's pretty cool. Usually I have like 10 viewers when I do stories, so this is an improvement maybe. Or maybe just growth. No one likes me doing story. Is Epoch still alive? Because the only thing I could think of... Oh,
fascinating.
Zero. It is fascinating. It's kind of cool. I was just playing around with it on my phone at the start of the stream. I was just turning it around back and forth. It was a lot of fun, actually. YouTube has that feature kind of as well, but in a really terrible way. TikTok has that feature, which is really cool, and I would like to use it if I had ever a chance to stream on TikTok. I have. It's just, it takes, like, it's super hard to set up. It needs I need a 5th fucking streaming application. Whatever. I'll get there. Zero, thank you so much for the 8 months. It is fascinating. Tis fascinating. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Oh.
Cheer 10 kerplunking.
Kerplunking. Volty, I agree. Thank you for the 10 bits. I also be kerplunking. But yeah, is this Eric guy still alive? Is he in jail? I thought he was dead. If he's alive and in jail, then yeah, it makes sense that they want to kill him. If that's the target. But otherwise, I don't know who the target is. It needs to be someone who's in jail. In Mondstadt. Mondstadt jail? Is it Eric? Is Eric in Mondstadt jail?
There's a crowd gathering up ahead.
Oh.
Something about this feels wrong.
Old man is dead.
That's... Dorno.
Looks like bait to me. Get baited.
Ha! I finally
Oh no!
found you.
he's doing firefighter things. Get the kitty. That's a big ass cat.
Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray.
What do you
too
mean you
far
like
from
the old
again,
one?
All right.
Thank you.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but handle.
There is a jail kind of thing in Dormant Port.
This time.
There's a kind of jail thing. It's more of a graveyard than anything, but
Okay.
you could jail someone down there. In the lighthouse. You could put someone in the lighthouse jail.
Meow.
Oh, he had to fight the one that got away. Oh, that's sad. Oh, fuck.
A monster? How did it get here? Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
Now, Dorno, are you gonna get no-diffed by a fucking... What are these guys even called? I forgot. Like, hatchlings? You gonna get no-diffed by a hatchling? Wow.
But...
Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a
It's a
knight.
Geo-Bishop hatchling, right? That's what they're called. When the Dawnwiner?
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster.
In his house.
Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Okay, so we're all here.
Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help.
So was he experimenting on him or no?
Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did.
Well, you are lying in bed still.
I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments.
Yeah, what is in those treatments?
Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself.
That's nice.
That's all that matters.
That's cool. Taking that burden off.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
We need to talk, little bro. Can you stop inserting dragon remains into yourself to get more powerful?
The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that...
You know that we know.
Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have... This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
Oh, I don't know. To what goal, though? I still don't know who he's trying to take out. He says, I'm gonna take you down to hell. Someone. A he. And I don't think Eric is alive. So I don't think it's like killing Eric. So like, who could he be targeting? Just don't... Hoyoverse hates adding new characters to a story. So it's someone that has been mentioned before.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry...
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno.
Is Theodore like a grandson?
I don't possess the talent that helped Lohen pass the knight's exam so easily. Years of work, and I'm still stuck as a trainee.
Bennix.
Dude,
Knights.
then the title is Benevolent
We're all
Knight.
protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
I agree. A medic is even more important than a soldier.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How do you keep this guy alive?
And what I'm about to do is worse still.
What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna kill? This is so interesting. Who are we targeting?
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
Nah. Let it all work out, is what Varka is
What
saying.
else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Tight-knit group.
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together.
Yeah?
One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the
I could
Knights
have
of
told.
Favonius.
I get it, Hoyoverse. I know who they're talking about.
And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired nor the power he yearned for.
Is he not dead?
Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a
Is that how
Eric made his own choices. No matter, I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey,
Leads
I
back.
haven't finished talking yet.
That's a terrible face for that voice line.
That voice?
That should have been a better voice line.
Adorno
Hey, I didn't even finish talking. You should have gone a little more extreme. It's me. I'm Eric. I'm in the Zandik files. He is. We burned those though. So wait, are we? Did we cause? Are we the American government? We kind of. Oh no, that's bad. Let's take a look. We're keeping those secret by burning them. It's not a good idea.
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Leads back.
Adorno's gone. Lohen and Theodore too?
Where are they taking the old man?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition.
They carried him.
Master, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
What is in the outskirts?
That kid.
Did he leave any sort of
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was, well, of course.
But track him as far as you can. D-Luke, honorary knight.
Okay, let's see what this is about. This is super interesting. What are we doing? Lohen's quest? Yeah. It starts really slow, like every Genshin quest. For like a solid hour, I wasn't doing fucking anything. But now, since Theodore said was like looking at Lohen with that, they can't find out, or like our experiment or something with those like with that like dark cloud, dark like layer over his eyes. It was really interesting since then. Let's see how it concludes.
Is this as far as... Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing.
That's his real title, I see.
Praise him, save it for later.
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
I can track them. I have elemental sight.
Really?
Yeah! I love elemental sight. It's still a useful feature to this day. It still shows you every interactable object. I use it all the time. In puzzles.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces.
Why are you
That's not
pity...
the Lohen I know.
Foxy, what the fuck are you doing like building pity on a banner with bad 4 stars. I guess if you're new, you like Bennett. Wait, why did I think it was Lou? New. I for some reason thought 25 pity is like low AR. Well, if you skip through it, it'll take like 2 hours. But yeah, there's not even good forces on this banner. What are you doing stacking pity? It's just a waste of time. Bennett is like C2. Well, sure, but like, who are you even using Bennett for? Like, do you have Pavica? Witnesses and leaving traces. That's not the Lohen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Seems like it.
Whether he's in a rush to complete something or stop something from happening.
Yep, let's get going.
Yeah, it's probably a rush, maybe. Maybe it's getting sloppy. Nah. Yeah, if anything, better to pull from Avcons if you have the Lohen. Is it? Not really. It depends. It depends on what you have. Yeah, it's just gambling addiction. Please lose the gambling addiction. Saving is power. I have 25,000 Primo Gems here and 20 on my second account. There's nothing better in Genshin than saving. Nothing feels better. Use the middle side here. Why? Why does it have dots?
Full throttle.
Oh, I am supposed to use the middle side. Don't tell me that, if I am. Right, here. That's pointed in this direction. Ah, yeah. I am supposed to go there. But yeah, you will just naturally go here anyway. It's a waterfall, man. Like, that seems like a good scenery. Ooh, domain time! You really only have 9k because you're never using up what you have. I mean, that would be true if that never happened, but it doesn't. It does eventually.
These metal
it's called
scraps
safety.
and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya.
It's a weird way of looking at it, Zero. I don't think that's a healthy way of looking at your savings. Okay. It's leading an expedition through Snezhnaya again. Oh yeah, I hate the metal.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct.
Not
this place indeed looks like an experiment site left behind by one of the Doctor's segments.
Yup. I need to go to the toilet. I gotta freshen up. And with that, I mean piss. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I have returned. Hello. Stop with the dots. Appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site left by the doctor
Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on...
You don't think it was...
It probably was.
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch?
I guess Lohen remembered where this was. Jesus Christ. Anyone getting subspace emissary vibes from this one? Just like the one spider boss guy. Best team for Drone? I actually don't even know after the changes. Now that application is more relevant, the Nicole teams probably get less stacks. So I actually don't know. I'd have to actually see.
Stay put and don't cause any trouble.
I need to recalc everything, and after I do application checks. Kind of don't want to do that. I'll just check someone else's calcs. I don't actually think it's the Nicole team anymore. But the best one was this Kafir Nicole Yae before. But I don't think... Now that application matters, I think we want to kick out Nicole. Free-to-play team? Well, that's going to be, like, I guess C6 Diona, C6 Beto, plus Official or something. Nah, Diona Beto plus Chi-Chi, I guess. There's nothing good free-to-play. Don't expect anything out of her. Oh, look at that. Experiments. She still has none of her supports other than Yahimiko. Oh, these things just instantly kill them. Too much.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Yeah, way too much. What's Raiden team? Well, Hyperbloom or nothing. So I'm playing as Lohen right now. When he was captured as a child. Would have been funny if I could elemental sight. I went to everything but the side I need to go.
The new stuff. This brat's real vicious.
I'll take a look myself. Can we get rid of the Tori, please? Well, if you have Yamiko, you definitely want to use her with her. Yeah. Yeah, is the best buffed character by far.
Of this world. You shall cross
She's actually amazing
the
now.
realm of the extraordinary.
Oh no, I'm not playing as Lohen. They're looking at Lohen. Does that mean I'm Theodore? It's not that. The reaction is very boring. It's a lunar reaction. But if you have Yaya, they're definitely not a bad pull. Yaya plus...
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, anyone that has Yaya can definitely get Syndrome. Just be ready to pull for the dedicated support and Saritsa afterwards.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our...
A trap?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more. In any case, Lohen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
Yeah, this is theater, probably. So what did we bring the old guy here for? Are we trying to revive him?
You don't look like you're here to assist. On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
Oh. So they have split ideas now. So what is this? Is Theodore the grandson of this guy and wants to keep him alive through some magic or some drugs? Or what is the goal? I don't get it.
In this? Is that what you're saying now?
Okay, so they are trying to shift everything, all the blame onto Theodore. Ugh, Jesus. I said it like 2 hours ago. Syndrome, Columbina, Yamiko, and... no, don't use Columbina in that team. She doesn't do anything. Syndrome Yae plus, I mean, if you have Nicole, use that. If you don't, use Escoffier. If you don't have that, then just Chi-Chi probably. Chi-Chi, Beidou, Diona, any other characters. Okay.
Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going?
Oh. Encouraging.
Did all the
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottoro's apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments?
Obviously, this guy also wants to be stronger, so it makes sense that he's experimenting on himself too.
Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do.
Lohen.
Quite the opposite.
You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of...
You...
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself didn't see it.
Yeah, so he is trying to keep the old man alive. Yeah. But probably best to just keep the Decade Sports. Columbia really doesn't do anything in that team. Unless you bring in Nefa as well. What about Yaya, Syndrome, Columbina, and Nefa? No Shred and the Lunar shit is ass. Ugh, nah, I don't like it. Who's slotting fourth? Probably. There's nothing good. Just gotta wait. Anything, basically.
Don't be so We're companions, both rescued by the Benevolent Knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
So yeah, they're trying to repay the old man by keeping him alive, I guess?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. But what I'm more interested in is power.
Okay, so your intentions are worse than his even, because he wants to keep... I guess, does he also want power?
Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck, and that your own body can't... In that case.
Okay. Yeah, that all adds up.
Without you, we'd never have come refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here.
That's right. And that's why...
Failure. We're so... Lohen, listen to me. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't, but I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
I think I said he's been drugging the old man to stay alive like an hour ago.
Is that
so yeah, that's fire.
Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this.
Do you think you could find the time to see him? He talks...
I'll pass. I'd really rather not listen to his nagging.
Aw, that's sad.
Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time.
No, you just made that up. He doesn't want to see his grandpa.
The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later. No matter how many tricks we pull. The only...
Soon. Very soon.
Wait, what?
The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later. No matter how many tricks we pull.
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has...
Concoction.
Don't go using it on the old man to save time.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, did he end up using it on the old man and killing him?
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up and...
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Okay, well that's now, isn't it? You did that shit.
Covered. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you... How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Oh, that fucking reused animation. I can't stand it. Oh, don't. It never works. It's a really bad animation. It's a really bad animation. Every time it's used, it never works. Even if the delivery is good, the animation just makes it sound goofy. It's a bad animation. They need to stop using it. There's at least like 7 times that this specific getting angry animation has been turned into a meme. And this one is probably coming. Maybe not. Not funny enough, probably. But
Wake up already.
how can
In
I?
his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
Remember the daughter guy? How can I let the daughter... I forgot what he said. Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that? Well, he's dying anyway,
I
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you. This
It's
is the
done?
refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this, you can refuse to cooperate. That's fine.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place.
Yep.
Restarting, but at some point, the experiment failed, and the
Yep.
monsters escaped.
I paid
what appears
attention to
be
what
the
just
full
happened.
Picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
What do we?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Earth.
Yeah, so much of it. I get the gist. I don't think I need to read any more notes. I'm not much of a note reader.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
Oh, is this gonna be a
There's
boss
an
fight?
ominous feeling growing stronger by the second.
Ooh, prepare for battle. This will be the 3rd battle you get in this.
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about?
And that's how I know we can't go on.
It's time to give it up. Old man is gonna have to die.
If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye, you've grown too big for hugs.
No such thing.
Adorno?
How did you?
I heard everything. It's thanks to both of you I have this chance. All that's left to say, it's all right. It's over now.
Aw. He's crying
Why
again.
The tears. It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a...
I just don't want to.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
That's his boys.
Adorno! Theodore!
Seems to be resolved,
This
to be honest.
issue has been resolved, I take it?
Yeah, pretty poetic that Lohen's story quest is resolved by talking.
Not entirely.
Oh, there we go. We gotta beat up a dragon.
What was that
We kind of revived the dragon on accident.
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier.
Dude, like, the remains of a god's being able to, like, do stuff like this is kind of cool concept. It's a very cool concept.
Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat.
What is it gonna look like? Is it gonna be just Dvalin or something? I'm
Please.
interested.
Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And
What is it gonna look like? What kind of boss fight is this gonna be?
Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Real. I want to see what it looks like. Fight him. You get to play as Varka? Varka?
Past this point, that's where Eric and the...
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose.
One that we're about to bring the curtain.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on...
I hope it actually is.
Oh! What was that noise over there?
The finale of the Varka quest was really good. I hope they try to recreate it here.
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago.
Ah.
They survived until now thanks... I added quite a few to their number myself.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with...
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous... But don't worry, they won't disturb you. The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner. You just leave the monster's eye...
His responsibility.
Oh, one last thing.
I skipped this quest for Lohen Mads. Do we know why he's crazy? Yeah. He got experimented on
Vice
as a
Captain
child.
of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company. Requesting permission to it.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen, and don't die.
In that case, please dispose...
Traveler? Should we help him?
How long is this, bruv? It's technically only like 2 hours, but I'm very slow. I like to take my time with quests and properly engage with them. I know, sacrilegious.
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
They're kind of friends.
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Look at that. Getting mocked. Okay, let me fight.
Eric.
Let me at him.
Rerir, Dottore. And now, Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
I think this is kind of cool. Like, what does the search for power look when you don't have main character syndrome and don't get random power-ups? That's kind of the archetype that Lohen is. He's not the main character, but he is really hungry for power due to his trauma. The fear of someone having power over you that is now permanently ingrained in his brain.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
It's kind of interesting. I like it.
Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending.
And he's a lot of fun to play in these quests.
Now's our chance.
Please don't heal me. Please don't heal me.
Pretty intense over there too, huh?
Stop healing me, Hoyovers, you dumb fucks. Makes everything worse.
No time for distractions. Now's our chance.
No time for distractions.
With me!
Oh, they're not even gonna show me what the dragon looks like. Aw, that's why they made him fight. They made him fight the sideline guys because they didn't want to animate a dragon fight. Well, clearly they lost the Varka budget, huh? They didn't have Varka's budget for this one. Aw, that's embarrassing, Hoyovers. That is embarrassing.
Your verdict is?
Oh, don't quote your burst line.
Now, be gone!
Rah. What a boss fight, guys. Oh my goodness.
Wanna leave, do you?
The music isn't even going crazy or anything. What a terrible...
I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, so... Come at me! Each and every one of you!
Look at that bait. Come on, give me some music. I'm out of my skill state. I have
Their
cooldowns.
strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this,
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me!
This is a good time to practice N1Cs. It's a little finicky timing. It's actually not...
No fairy tale
It's not that
ending for
easy
you.
to get, like, all of the damage out that you want.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall
Once, you believed you could control your fate by...
slow, weak, powerless.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond...
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are not special. That is the truth. One you once...
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
I don't know if he was he wasn't dying of old age, I guess, but he was old. I don't know.
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death.
But it's also your dad, so I get it.
You are not wrong. You never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death.
It's cool that Ursula gets a little bit of a cameo here.
You simply lack enough of it. Not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power wounds are neither good nor evil. Have you known?
What's going on? The dragon remains inside of him are trying to convince him to absorb all that power. Carving up abyssal power, seeking aid from coven of witches, leaning on divine favor. Yeah. Like the dragon remains in him are trying to convince him to dig more, so Ursula can basically like revive inside of him or something. Probably. That's what I assume the goal is. They're both looking for power. It's just Lohen has to accept that it's not actually unconditional. Like not power no matter what. Like.
Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of... Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
Reject Ursula.
You're right. Power it's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction.
Kill yourself. Kind of.
Not so talkative now.
Is that where he got the shot? Get out of here.
What I desire, I'll take with
Why did
my
I say
own
Ursula?
2 hands.
I forgot the name of the dragon.
If I accept
Ursha?
your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now.
What was the name of the dragon?
I have no need for power I don't control.
So he's bleeding out the power that he injected into himself? Ursa. Yeah. That's crazy. He cut it out? Why would it be in his hands?
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Well, mentally at least, I guess.
Huh. Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh wait, he did crush Ursa's serum with his hands earlier. Was that like a temporary power-up? Was that what he was doing? I guess I didn't pay enough attention to that moment. He crushed it with his hands, yeah. Was that was he using that as a power-up, or was he just doing that for funsies? Because, like, I don't know why he did that. Like, he had no reason to do that other than, like, a power-up. Right? I don't get it. I was really confused when he did that. I was like, was that smashing it to reject the power, or are you actually using it? Because it clearly affected him. So, like, he was using it. Happy Midsummer. Hello, Fireball. Welcome in. Yeah, that's still cool. I guess, is that Ursa serum?
I didn't inject myself with it. I just used it to attract the
Yeah,
monsters.
that's what I think he was
Can't
doing,
exactly
yeah.
deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself.
That's what I was
can I?
thinking. Like, you know, he said something about baiting them there, but like, it's still absorbed into his skin or something. Is that what happened?
Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and... There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
So then why are you attacking your hand, though? That's the confusing part. Like, all of this makes sense. Yes, he did it for bait, and then, but it didn't seep through. The real reason was because he already injected some earlier, but he stabbed his hand, the one that he probably broke the zero with. Like, I don't get it. Like, why would it be in your hand? Why would your hand take it out? Was it early in the hand as well? I don't get it.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed.
He did RB them,
There
yeah.
shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see.
But good work, guys. I didn't get to
Totally
see the
obliterated,
real fight, huh? But it's kind of poetic in this case specifically, because the whole point of this story is that he isn't the main character. Like, that's kind of the whole point. Like, he doesn't get bullshit power-ups. He's a human. He's a mortal. He is obsessed with obtaining power, but he can't get it, like, easily. It's kind of poetic to have the final fight not even be fought by him, because he can't deal with that. Like, he's not him. And that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. He's just like me for real. He's like, he's a citizen, bro. He's just like me for real. He is not him. And I kind of like that.
What about Adorno and Theodore?
A
Adorno's dead.
reinforcement showed up. I had the knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Oh, he's still alive.
Thank you, Grandma.
You're not that guy, pal, but the quest.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests the
benevolent knight.
My goat. Adorno. Aggiorno. Oh, he gets a grave in this graveyard. Even though his Dortmund port has its own graveyard. But that was for fallen heroes in the one battle
suits you, old man.
It does, doesn't it?
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a group?
Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said I made pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the...
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony.
Yeah.
You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
He was in prison while he was getting medals. That's funny.
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down to
What were
the
those?
Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to
Ha!
captain.
He didn't get. He did not get promoted, or like what is it, like awarded? Get fucked.
The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno.
I think that makes
The
sense.
position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant. For the time being.
But that also makes sense. I kind of like that. I think it's just. I think maybe Theodore could take that title, but not really. Nah, neither of his sons were built like that. He was just built different. Sorry, you guys are not benevolent knights, and that's fine. You don't need to be like your daddy.
Is that really okay?
I think that's fine. I think that's a good idea.
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right?
Yeah, I mean, look at the genius.
And
I think
it's
that's fine.
all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy successor is me.
And you are unworthy, and it's good that you recognize that.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second.
Must have been the wind.
Her imagination.
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The
Too long.
A win is a win knight. The
Kinda
punching
cope.
bag knight. Sounds alright, too.
That last one we can do.
That said,
Benevolent
seems this
knight.
sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Are you still pursuing victory? Are you still pursuing power?
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is... I'll keep winning. no matter what it takes.
Good luck, not main character.
Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help. In that case, until I'm strong, don't grow old on me. All right?
I'm good. Neat. Pretty good. Have you done your Arc Quest? Of course. 2 weeks ago. Well, every story quest so far has been better than the Archon quest. Even Nicole's. Oh yeah, that was pretty chill. I liked it. It wasn't short and sweet. It took me 3 hours. I am the worst at playing quests. But I think I liked it. I think I enjoyed it. Mint bubblegum. Neat. It's not that long. It's just me. It take too long when I do story quests. That's just a me thing. I like to talk about every detail that I find interesting. Yeah, I think it was kind of poetic. I think it was. I kind of liked the ending. I know I'm not supposed to because it's clearly an excuse for being cheap, but to be honest, it's kind of nice. Like, Varka's comparatively was, like, incredibly cinematic and powerful. But Lohen doesn't get that, because he's just not him. And I think that's kind of a cool story to tell. Because why would we only follow the main characters, you know? Even if they're the main characters of their own story, like, he's pursued his power, and he will never be as powerful as me or anyone else that's above him, really.
Rev the engines!
It's just not possible. He's just a guy. He's literally just a guy. There's no fucking power other than the vision. He's not a god. He's not a, like, a sinner. He's not a descender. He's not an archon. Bah! The plunge attack. I think it's cool. Was it amazing? Meh. It took, like, a lot to get started, while the setup didn't include that much necessary stuff, I think. Like, halfway in, it actually started, which is really annoying to me. I feel like you could cut, like, half of that off and still be fine.
Pyroclastic surge!
But yeah. It does explain Lohen's story. I think it's okay. It's fine. Not as good as Varka's, but, you still got to fight a little bit, which is nice. Like, it's kind of nice that you get to fight. I like fighting in quest. I like actually playing a video game. And we got a couple sections of gameplay. And he is fun to play, so... Yeah.
Rev the engines!
That was nice. Your tried plunge D-look? Of course. Mine is C2R1 Shenyun, so mine hits pretty hard. Like 120, 30k DPS. We can do some reviews right now, yeah. Now that we're finished with that, we can do some reviews, and then we can hop into some viewer Stygianing, viewer Abyssing. Decent quest. Finally done with everything on this account once more. Completed every achievement, completed every quest, completed everything there is to do. Everything there is to do in the game completed once more before the patch is over. Go into the travel log, to be continued. However's, please tell me what I need to do next. Please. Guide me. Oh, all current progress done. Great. That's great. Okay. Let's do some reviews. What's your favorite story quest? I feel like it's still Baiju. I really like Baiju's quest. Probably have to replay it. It's been a while. I don't remember all of them. But the ones that I remember are probably the ones that stick, right? It's the Technari one that I remember. I remember Baiju's. I remember Arlecchino's, of course, a little bit. But I don't think it's because it was good. Who else? The recent ones I have been good memory. I liked a good amount of them. I think Durance was pretty great too. The whole Destiny thing and like the snake, the 1,000-year-old snake that provides healing powers at the sacrifice of the user, and the curse being broken. Like the literal story quest ends with this curse ends with me, is what he said. Like he literally will end it. Like there's motivation here to figure out some kind of either like cure for his own for the snake, or just find out the truths of the medicine to the point where you won't need the snake anymore. Like that's baller. That's a baller way to end the quest. Like it's not just, oh, I am so great for being self-sacrificial. No, Baiju is well aware and he wants to live. And he will live because he said it himself. He says, "This ends with me." And that's fire. Okay, let's start the reviews. Yeah. Raj. Skirk. Let's play music. And let's turn this fucking thing off. Skirk. C0R1 double crowns. 25 crit rolls, that's a lot. 7 attack rolls, yeah. That's 32 offensive rolls on a 3-character 3 stats. Crit ratio is a little overcapped with Cryo Resonance, but that's not too bad. It's only 5%. Yeah, that's strong. Great off-piece. Holy, what an off-piece. Yeah, Cryo damage bonus with attack. Maybe find a better Sans that's more crit damage heavy instead of crit rate heavy. Like, slightly. Everything else seems pretty perfect. How to build Slali nuke crit EM or crit attack. You shouldn't do that. Every day is a day for abyssing. You guys gotta send in your deals if you want me to review them. OP Deadly. But we're not doing fearless checking right now, man. Ugh. Nefer. I didn't see any of them. I'm not scrolling upwards. You guys just gotta send it again. Mahender. Nefer. I'm not fucking scrolling. 10. I'd level the burst to 9. 57 is almost 100, yeah. Right? 60, 90, 10, yeah. So that's good. That's a lot of good. That's a good amount of crit rate rolls. Well done. 25 crit rolls with 6 EM rolls. That's 31 offensive rolls on the fur. That's good, yeah. R5 Donifrost is a great weapon. This is strong, yeah. What's the worst piece? Probably the Circlet, to be honest. It's 5 rolls, but like you don't really have much wiggle room anywhere. Goblet could be better, I guess. Goblet could be probably. You need a better off piece. Your off piece is actually one of your worst pieces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quadruple mineral is fucking crazy, by the way. You got fucked. It's still solid. Yeah. But they did kind of cook your ass. Could be better, but it's strong already. Whatever. Mav. Huh. Blacklist Slash is a terrible weapon. Please replace that with something. Is this a melt build? I don't know. That's very little EM for a melt build. You get attack, I guess. So that's kind of a crazy Moika for not... for overloads, actually, if you change the EM sense. This is like no EM rolls. You have like 24 crit rolls with 5 attack rolls. It's 29 offensive rolls for 3 stats. Yeah, it's 29 rolls, which is not that high for Moika with 4 character with 4 stats that are effective. You need to get some more EM on the substats instead of attack. A lot of things could be improved. Goblet is kind of mid. Circlet is crazy. Ugh. All of this could be a bit better. But the talents are level, that's good. Nakiri. Arlecchino. Sigged up, triple crown, 92 to 100. Yeah, good. 100 EM might be a little too low for reaction teams, modern ones at least. If you do wall cancels, it's solid. Like you're looking at 30 offensive rolls without that. Would even be fine to play in a monopyro team, to be honest. But it's 36 with EM, which is a lot. That's great. It's gonna perform fine on the leaderboards, but like I think More optimized Arliss with like a little bit more EM. You can just play with Sucrose though. It's good. It's very good. Very, very strong. Can you check my Moika? Sure. Kaz. Sigged up, double crowns, perfect ratio. We're looking at basically no wasted stats. Yeah, this is like ridiculous. This is 42 offensive rolls. Kaz, I already looked at this one, didn't I? Do you even play this game? This is 42 offensive rolls. This is one of the, if not the best Moika on the planet, right? Bro, stop playing the game, though. No Stygian, no Abyss. That's funny. Yeah, I remember this Moika. You got it better? Wasn't she already the best? How would you improve when the character is already the best? I mean, it makes sense that you aren't able... You probably... I don't know if you even can do Stygian. Because all you do is farm for Moika, man. That's a crazy thing to be doing. How can you get better than the number 1 Moika on the planet? It's already there, man. That's what I don't get. Like, what's the point? Even in a category where you undercapped on crit rate, you're still top 1. Yeah, 42 offensive rolls with almost 4,000 RV does this to a motherfucker. Very, very impressive. That dedication comes at a price, definitely. Yep. I've seen this build before. It was already number 1 before, but somehow he got more EM, which is ridiculous. But sure, I guess. What should I reroll? Moika Sands or Nefer Goblets? Double Crown, 6200, 300 EM, 26. 5, 5. 36 offensive rolls is already great with a good ratio. This Moika doesn't need anything. Moika Sands. Well, this Sands isn't great, yeah. You can definitely reroll that. It's a 4-liner with double crit. For sure a target. But the Moika's already great. Let's see if the Nefer is as well. Double crowned. 25, 29. 29 offensive rolls isn't as much. Crit ratio looks good. Yep, could be a bit higher. Nefer Goblets. That would just get you more crit. And the only 2 missed rolls. 2, 4, 5. It is also a 4-liner that missed twice. I don't know. You're already capped with this one, so if you get more crit rate on the reroll, it's going to be cooked. This one could go wrong. But this one's already overcapped, and if you reroll this one, you could go also into more crit rate, so... Which is already too much crit rate. It's fine either way, to be honest. I think this build could use more Elemental Mastery, if anything. I'd probably target to get a better feather. This is not a crazy feather. Just getting some EM on this piece is probably the play. Your crit ratio is already good. Getting more crit on this build isn't going to be as much as EM. I feel like. Like, when you already have 300 crit damage, it's like kind of hard to want more. You probably want to improve the Nefer, but I wouldn't reroll the Goblet necessarily. I'd probably just get better pieces. This feather just shouldn't be on here. It's not great. Elemental Mastery gives you plus 1.62, while a crit damage roll is 1.66. Barely better. And yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, your EM rolls would be just as good as crit damage rolls. So that's something definitely worth keeping an eye out for. Heavy, W5 stream streak. Keep closing Anka, what's wrong with me? SVQ. Svik. Svik. Hutao. Oh. A dire Hutao. 70 crit rate. Why 70? Does she get crit rate from cons? I forget. She gets like a little bit, right? 12. Ah, no, she doesn't get that one, right? Why is it 70 crit rates? That's like severely undercapped. Where do you get the crit rate from? I forget. Does she get any crit rate? 12 is from passive. Yeah, she has a passive with crit rate, but like, that's not a 30. You need 30 crit rate from somewhere. She gets 100 only for the burst at C6, Volti. It's not useful. No one uses the burst. That seems undercapped. 1 for everything? No, that's not how that works. She gets 10 seconds of 100 crit rate if she dies. When she gets below 25% HP. That's not useful. That's not practical. This can only occur every 60 seconds. This can occur at maximum twice in your rotation. This is not reliable. It's not something to rely on. Get a better crit ratio. I don't know which way she gets a crit rate from again, but I forgot. Otherwise, it's 28 rolls with 5 EM, no HP. No EM subs is kind of weird. I mean, there's EM subs. It's just like 100 is enough? Maybe. She'd probably like more. But even then, 28 with 5. I don't know. I can't evaluate Hu Tao to that easily, to be honest. Not sure. Character is weird. She has HP scaling. Her attack is not irrelevant. Like, she's hard to evaluate. Looks fine to me. Me. Probably would want more EM, I think. But I don't know that. I don't know enough about Hu Tao. She's an awkward character. Weed, Mawika. Double crit. A double crowned. What am I talking about? Double crowned, good EM. Ratio could maybe be a little bit better. 23 crit rolls with 10 attack rolls. Jesus Christ. 32. And then 37. Yeah. Doesn't get much better than this, does it? Definitely a very strong Mawika. You're still gonna miss crits. But it's fine. This Mawika does so much damage, it doesn't even matter if you miss crits. Bip. Colombina. C2 Bina, interesting. We got the 35k HP, we got the good ER for the fur teams. Ratio is a little tilted towards crit rate, not great. Could get more crit damage out of this, but that's fine. Yeah, this is strong. Good enough. I'd be happy with this. This is all good rolls. The EM rolls are not nearly valuable enough to be worth anything in Dendro teams and in Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge teams. In Lunar Crystallize, these EM rolls are pretty decent. They're not terrible at all in Lunar Crystallize. So much so that I had like a build optimized to have an EM sense on Colombina, actually. Which is fun. But yeah, for the other teams, these are not valuable. So, but still, it's good. It has just useful stats on everything. ER is good enough. Offensive stats are good enough. Yeah, and the HP is there. This looks great. I know the build is not updated, but it's a good build anyway. And I'm not going to check another one, so cooked. Dixion, why am I so tired today? Quests exhaust me. How much does she like on each of the 3 teams? The most on the fur teams, because those don't run Fav, basically. The least on Flint's teams, I think. And a middle ground in Zabai, like around 200-ish on the fur teams. 180, 170-ish maybe on Zabai teams, and then like 150 on the on Flint's teams. It depends on the Favs though. It can vary a lot. It can vary a good amounts with Favs. Like in Zabai teams, you can slot in a couple Favs. But if you play like without Linnea, you can do Iluga and Goro on Fav, and then you can play like 150R. I ran Nahida on Fav. Well, you shouldn't be running Nahida anyway, but yes, that makes it easier for sure. Naida is definitely a fav bot in every team she's in. I'm tired of your dear reviews. I need to be awoken. Who needs help with Stygian? Stygian time. Or Abyss. Either or. It don't matter to me. We're 10-0 on Abyss. That's probably not changing. Do me. No thank you, but I can do a Stygian. Fearless on Asia. Oh, review. Already did your Fearless. It's true. No reviews. I'm done with reviews. OP Deadly. I don't want more reviews. I gotta get active. I'm gonna fall asleep. Looking at builds is boring as fuck. Okay, Fearless on Asia. Let's see what we have. Blackcliff to Pavica 6, so I think it's possible to clear Wolf now. I was struggling with the Wolf. Skill issue. Must have been a really bad Pavica. Must have been a real bad Pavica. How could it have been? Or was I just that bad? Send me the info. Yeah, we can do this. I see a Skirk team. I see a Zabai team. No problem. Must have been one of the first runs I did. Must have skill issued or something. Tell me why Shangling is so OP. Well, that build is ass. Parise with no ICD. You still don't have Sidlali. No, you do. I feel like that wouldn't be a problem. Let me play. It's on Discord. You need to send me an update message if you have not. You have, hopefully. Been fishing. You have not sent me an update message. Send me an update message. I don't have your chat open, bro. Okay, we may log in and do this one. This is one I failed? I don't remember trying this one. Are you sure I didn't do this one already? Or did I say I couldn't? Did I even try it? Did I even try this one? I don't think this is one of my losses. I don't remember this. Nuh-uh. I did not try this one, so I must have not even accepted this one. Why? There's a Zabai for the bottom, there's a Skirk for the middle. I'm confused. Did I say no to this, or did you just, like, say that you gotta sig as if... I don't think I even tried this one. No, I don't think I did this one. Maybe I didn't even see the request, and this is just a weird message to say, like... the message made it sound like I tried it, but I didn't try this, no. I did not try this one. Whatever. Viewer Stygian for Deadly. We tried on last Stygian, but yeah, that isn't this Stygian, is it? Okay, I haven't been on here. I'm gonna unequip her Sig. Oh, you did it like this. Why? Makes it harder. That's just harder. That's the worst way around. Do I select ult and CDC then? There isn't any melt reaction option for Mav and Optimizer. What do you mean melt reaction? What do you mean? Select ult and CDC then? What do you mean? You can set the melt reaction on the bottom.
Strike a pose.
It's below. Oh my god, that's horrible. What am I doing here? It's not even sig damage.
Delved into destiny.
Don't even have enough energy to burst.
Time to shine. A little mood
This is
boost.
the worst Skirk I've ever played.
A burst of flavor. Written in the stars.
Can't really use my abilities here. Yeah, this Skirk is getting Shadow Realmed. Not how you play this game, man. Again, like, She should never be on a damage weapon. Neither should she. It's just, I don't know why people keep doing this bullshit. Like, how often do I have to tell you guys this? Like, it's actually beginning to feel like I'm becoming insane. It's not how you play this game. At least she is on a good set. Pipe strong. Strong at making you lose. My Escafir is on a damage weapon. Your Escafir is wrong. And that's fine. But you should know that. Even her Sig isn't worth using sometimes.
Let me scry.
Her Sig is actually a downgrade against the Tulpa.
Wasn't expecting this.
You have to play a worse combo.
Shadows of fate.
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of
Fate is upon you.
extinguished!
I don't want to do this. Why are we making life harder? That doesn't matter to me. The amount of damage is not relevant to what the problem is. But yeah, there's really no point in doing it like this. We just have a better team right here. Hey, there's no reason to make it harder than it is. Let Skirk fight the easy boss. I am the one. But Skirk's 0 DPS without thing. Like 100k. Best case scenario. Which is pathetic. In Genshin Impact. Oh, C0. Not my son. I don't even want to put Instructor on them. That's how easy this is going to be. Not my son. I feel a little slower today. Why do I need Harbinger for?
Wayne. Show 'em, Lumi.
I will never get a burst on this, huh? On this account, bursts are like a luxury product, huh? Like, genuinely, what are you doing? It's enough. It don't matter. Have you ever bought skins? Never in any game ever.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
I hate skins. I don't think she's uninstructed, but we'll do it for fun.
Smite the dust!
He says he's my son, breaking my heart, baby. I haven't crit twice in a row. I guess I'm on it, but like 85% HP instead of 90. That's on me.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Foolish!
Celai's skin is tempting me. I would never.
Smite the dust!
Can I get my burst this time around? No. Oh, no, I can. Neat.
Converge.
Putting the harm in harmony. I agree. Sari, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing some viewer Stygianing. This one's pretty easy.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Now, this Kirk is good enough for this. Not really. She is good enough for the bottom, but like, I don't want to play that hard. Too much effort. Also, this refunds burst, so I don't need to even pay attention that much. I think an N5 can hit one of these. Lady.
Let my name echo in song! A little amuse bouche!
Change the weather.
A burst of flavor!
Forever, but
Let me scry! Written in the stars!
I don't want to wake up, man. I don't want to wake up and learn do skirt combos properly. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he didn't. No. I thought he was about to do the thing. Why didn't he do the thing?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Probably
Decided by
I didn't do it quickly enough, I think. No.
into the void. Yeah. Yeah.
Little guy, man. Get out of here. Wall cancels. Should probably learn wall cancels more. Or like use them more, not learn. Optimize them.
A dash of frosting. A burst of...
First? Yay! Oh, minions. He's gonna die before. He would if I could target him. Fuck it. I don't care. He's gonna summon minions. Right after that fall down, he was gonna do it. This ping is annoying.
Boosh on the loose.
Can't do optimals.
Decided by destiny. Surge.
Mine to wield.
What ifs? What's your thoughts on the live stream? I liked it. The end of it. I liked the part where it ended. In Shobi Shishnaya, which is what I'm waiting for. I'm gonna enjoy the moon exploration. I'm interested in the skip button for the second account. That's most of it. The moon looks fun. They talked a little too much about it though. Like, a lot of spoilers. They didn't have to tell me all that.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Wait, Sucrose is a burst already.
Light it up. Rev the engine.
Who's thinking what I'm thinking? 300 ping melt setup.
Enhanced animo module. Rev from the skies.
It didn't work, by the way. It's just... It doesn't really matter what I do, so I'm gonna do bullshit. Sucrose should not have that much ER. I think she has like 0 EM. It didn't work, but it doesn't really matter if you look at the amount of damage she does.
You two. Time check. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Come on, big man.
Let's light it up.
It's just like 10 hours of me waiting because no one on this entire team has any energy recharge. So I'm just sitting here waiting. But because of the ping, because of the damage, I can just kind of do whatever I want.
Animo test 6308.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stay clear.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Meh.
Incinerate.
Ran out of damage.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Get to work. Lolene, eat pop
Sure. Could have been a bit faster, but, you know. We're here for clears, not for optimizations. At least right now. Good enough. GG. Pretty easy. That's 77. I have a Zedjef amount of fearless wins. Is my diet possible? I'll look into it. I gotta hop on Weed's account as well. To the Marika. The min ER for each so I can improve 200 ER in Sidlali. With TTDS. Sucrose should have Elemental Mastery, Triple EM instead of the Burst. Unless you're doing the Burst combo, which I don't know if you are. Bennett would like to be at around like 250 plus. Scofier needs 200. Farina 250. Mona 200. Keep Escoffier and Farina on Fav. Columbina, you would like just a little more probably. That's all the ones that I can remember. 27 more for the big hundo. That's not happening. I don't think I have enough, just enough people that watch me. Oh yeah. Nakira, let's check it out. I can't do your Asia. It's too much ping. Basically, no matter what you have. I don't know what you would be using against the wolf anyway. I don't know if any Arliss C0 or 1 clears. No, not really. You couldn't do it even if I didn't have 300 ping. I don't know any of these teams clearing. Wolf. The big bad wolf man is too strong for you. It's gonna take me a while to master the combo. Let me just hop on and try to do a couple more hours of tries. I don't think there's that many requests anyway, you know? So might as well do that now, right? Need to get that done. Because you did so much damage. It's gotta work, man. So let me play my violin for you. Yeah, you really don't have the stuff that it takes. But hey, that's not bad still. We did Fearless, right? Or did you do Fearless? What's the fake weapon on Farina? No idea. Must be new. Yeah, 308 Fearless. Yeah, I guess we can hop on Weed's account. Do a bit of 100 ping Pavicaing. I gotten better at it. I gotta wake myself up. The weeks of sleeping for 4 hours at a time have caught up to me. I cleared on phone, but got a horrible time after doing everything. Everyone's. Will you try mine for some improvement? We can do some improvements if you're done. If we're absolutely done with everything, yeah. But I gotta get those dyers done. I have so many dire L's. I have way too many dire L's. They're embarrassing me too much. I gotta get rid of these. Why do I have a 50% win rate on dire, man? That's fucking embarrassing. And it's all because of this Mav combo. And people being unreasonable, but, you know. Mostly Mav combo. Like 3 Pavica clears I haven't done yet. Weed, Airbender, and who else? This was America, right? I forgot what it was. No, wait, was this Europe? Wait, I forgot which account. Which was this? Europe or America? We did Euros already. Yap. Yap is not an answer to an this or that question. NA, thank you. I guess I talked too fast. I changed the question afterwards. That's on me. I yap too much. Make it harder to communicate with chat. Oh yeah, this is Dire Pavica on 100 ping. I have not completed one of these. I have almost completed this one. Let's get there. No, I know they said yes. I just like, how can I get your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Typing that into the chat gets you my Discord. Okay. Now this is the weirdest ass positioning of characters I've ever seen in my life. Okay. You do yap an obscene amount though. I think that's relevant for someone who is streaming. I think you should do that, I guess. Grimble, think about hydrate. Fav, what is it, like? Fav, RNG, be on my side. This clear, please.
Full throttle! Fulfill our pact! Not you two! Top teamwork is dreamwork! Animo test 63 away! Light of the blazing sun!
This again. How much damage is that? Dude, this looks like good enough damage even if I did this. No. I should stretch and hydrate. It's 84 crit right now. That's good. What I have to select from the Furrow Optimizer? The lunar hits. I just look at the lunar hits.
Absorption test.
The third one, the first one, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same. I need to do a little bit faster swap here. 1.6 million, that's more than enough.
Rev the engine! Suffer the wrath of eat! Everybody stand back! Stand clear! Enhance wrath from the sky!
Is that enough? Yeah.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Not you two! Teamwork is dreamwork! Animo test 63... Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Burn it!
Pretty good. Nice.
Suffer the wrath of the... I'm going in. Stand clear. Wrath from
Couldn't
the
swap out
sky.
quickly enough. Oh no, I didn't.
Incinerate.
So far, so perfect.
Light it up.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Laline, eat Papa. Everybody stand back.
Animo hypostick.
Come on.
Plastic surge.
Ow.
Incinerate.
Fucked it. Could have gotten a bit better.
Incinerate.
I mean, I didn't fuck it. It wasn't fast enough.
Show no mercy. You two. Teamwork is dream.
Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's see if it matters.
Incinerate.
Oh, we didn't crit.
Incinerate.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I am the best player on the planet. That's how easy it is for a guy like me. First try. Get out of here. Yeah, C0R1. 100 ping, first try. Don't talk to me, bro. Second try, but first try. Whatever. First real try. The first time I got the burst, okay? 13-9. I expected that to take a bit longer. Well, better win rate now than 50-50. How good do I need to build my characters in general to clear dire C0R0? To an extent where you would need to spend more money than if you just did C2R1 clears. The people that do C0R0 clears, either it's a great matchup and it's very easily doable, like Zabaye on the Watcher, or it's Pavica where you need R5 Serpent Spine and a top 0.1% build. So, yeah, that was C0 math. C0R1 math. Nothing else. Favsid, Lali, Bennett. Wait, was there even anything else on there? It's just an amazing build, right, Weed? We didn't have Favsid, Lali, Bennett on Aquila, and Sucrose on TTDS. Nothing else, right? That was my first 2 costs, and it was on 100 ping. And it did more damage than most of the other builds I've ever run because of how well your build, how good your build is. That's build impact, by the way. Azure Light on Bennett, of course, yeah. But that's just Aquila. Nemori, we'll check it out. Good run. I made that look a little too easy. A little bit. Abyss and Stygian, the new Abyss on Europe. Sure, let's see what we can do. Why Optimus is showing 2-piece on the fur? You forgot to activate the ability. When you do optimizing for artifact sets, you need to activate the artifact set so it knows what the best artifacts, artifact sets it gets to use. The optimizer doesn't know that you're optimizing a Night Soul character. You need to activate the Night of the Sky's Unveiling set and set this to on, so it knows that that this is a Night Soul character. You need to turn on the abilities. So, like, for example, if you play with Farina or something, if you play a team with Farina, you can activate Marie-José on the character, turn it on, so it knows this is what I'm actually working with, and not just the 2-piece without the 4-piece. You need to turn that on. You don't have to unselect the sets. It will still be the same, but it will take longer. Like, if we allow every set, it will still find the right set. Like, if I do it like this, as long as I select that Lunar is the best, it will still find it. But obviously, it will actually take like 10 minutes and brick my stream to calculate everything across like 100 artifacts, 600 artifacts. So it's best because you already know that it is going to be the set to exclude everything but the 4-piece of the right set, and then the calculation takes seconds. And it's done, and it gave me my best build for this situation, which, come on, it should be this, which is the build that I have. 100, 230, this is the top 6-7 Zabai. Now probably top 7-1 or something. Lunar Bloom isn't there. What do you mean? It is. It has a different font, buddy. It is there. I don't have the fur, but it is there, yeah. You just need to identify it properly. If I add Nefer to my roster and then go to teams, open the Nefer team. Add a team with Nefera. Okay, whatever. And optimize for her. The thing you want to select it is one of these shade hits. This is a lunar hit, this is a lunar hit, this is a lunar hit. You can select this one, Phantasm Performance Third Hit. You can see this is the Dendro color and this is the Lunar Bloom color. You can optimize based on these hits. In fact, I can probably get her a build. Let's see. EM, crit rate, crit damage. Do I have an EM set like that? I don't think so. I don't think I leveled any. 4-piece set. Generate. I don't have any. Oopsie. I don't have a triple EM. Yeah, then allow all 4-star sets. There you go. This is my best in the first set, by the way. It's a 4-piece Wanderers. Cooked. Yeah, you were selecting the wrong hit. How can I put my content effects there? I use the inventory camera. It tells you what to use. When you go to Optimizer and go to Scanners, it has all the scanning options that are publicly available. You can read up on all of these here. I personally use the inventory camera. It's very fast. Nemori, I haven't even gotten to check what your account is, but I will do. What do we have? This is for Abyss and Stygian. On Europe ping as well. Ooh, Sig Venti. Ooh, I want to use that against the top. You don't really have a third team, huh? Oh wait, no, Arla. Right, Sig Venti middle, Flynn's bottom, Arla middle. Venti DPS top. Venti DPS top. Yeah, I'll try the Abyss for sure. I can do the Abyss for sure. But yeah, I think this is doable if the builds aren't terrible. Are your builds good? I want to play Venti DPS. I like that. But yeah, I think I can manage this. He's fine. If he's fine, he's good enough, because that's Sig Venti. That's okay. Oh, the talents are nothing. Ugh, maybe he doesn't get it. But even if he doesn't get that, he gets Tulpa. He can shit on Tulpa, that's gonna be fine. The Flynn's is dog shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nefa is on the team, we're gonna be fine. And the Arla is good, which is good. Okay. I don't think it matters. The Watcher is kind of a joke. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll try. We'll try. Something is gonna work. Even if I have to put him down to what's it called? Even if I have to put little bro on the Tulpa clear instead. Okay. I'll check it out. It's Europe ping, so I gotta figure something out here, right? Well, we'll start with the Abyss for sure. Okay, let's see. I'm optimizing all characters 2 by 1 while your stream lurk. Nice, yeah. You should be optimizing your characters. Again, the optimizer just has much more computing power than any human has. I often find myself having the best builds already, but sometimes I find new builds, and that's amazing. That's free damage that you didn't know you had. The optimizer is definitely worth using when you're in specific situations as well against specific bosses. Viewer Stygian for Nemori. Viewer Abyss as well, but I'm gonna see the strengths of these characters in here. We're gonna play Arla on the bottom. Actually, can we play Venti on the bottom? Have you already started? Do you think like 30 stars? Did you do the first chamber? You stopped at the second? Is that do you 3-star the first chamber? Do you get 3 stars on the third chamber? On the first chamber? Yes. Okay, then we can continue, and I'll see if I can use the teams that you picked. I'd like to do less if I can. I would play Arlequin on the second side though.
The story has only just by royal final war. You asked for it. Transfixed.
Leave it to me. The turning point.
Hey, those balls are dead. He's gone. Yeah, there's really not much of a reason to play this on the first side. I don't know what you have on the second side. But yeah, there's a kind of sort of rule in Stygian, in this one at least. If you can do the first... Oh, come on, Arlecchino.
Justice will Shadow Raven.
Leave it to me.
If you can do the first chamber...
Final warning.
If you can do the first chamber of 3 stars, you should be able to do the other ones too. What are you using on the second side? Oh. That's fine, yeah.
Cleanup sequence. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Come on, killer. Killer.
Close your eyes.
Dude, this NF is doing nothing. I need to wait like a frame so I can actually get the damage. Nice.
Three moons converge. Defensive
You just wait.
Preparing for dust up.
This guy doesn't have a lot of HP.
Observe.
You wait him out. 250. That's good damage. Maybe you do Flint's top.
Close your eyes.
There is no problem here. He's gonna go into his water phase. And we have a minute left. Does he not want to fight? I can kill him beforehand too.
Stand clear.
No, he goes. He goes his water mode, you run away, and then you kill him once he's back. Actually, you don't need to run away. We have an F up.
Ultimatum protocol. A moonlit night for all.
You stay inside of him. He's gonna start his next phase, but it doesn't really matter.
To dust.
This phase, just hit the things with normal attacks.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Animo test 63.
Now Twitch is a vertical like YouTube Shorts since when? I think since yesterday, because I got an email about it yesterday. And so I set it up.
Overruled.
Watch out.
Traverse should be able to.
The story has only just
By royal decree.
Oh. Well, Fischl should be able to get one of the minions down. I don't like doing N2 walks in this situation.
Laid back. Drop your weapon.
I can... Fischl can get both out. So...
As you wish me.
The thing is, we could also kill him beforehand. Or just with the down, yeah.
Hands where I can see them. Odds reveal.
Yeah, I think she's fine. She'll get it.
The story has only just
Surely. Hey, your Fischl isn't crazy. Does it matter?
You asked for it.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this abyss is too easy to have losses.
Surge.
The problem here is one.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Electro-infuse, please. This is the problem.
Fear the dark.
These guys do a lot of damage.
You fear the dark.
Preparing
I'm
for
gonna
dust
probably
up.
die on Flints.
Defensive mode. Yep, stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Nice.
dark?
That's what you want to do, a bit of a rotation, because you can break the shield and then do like 1 attack or 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there goes my shield.
Yeah. Insulation.
Takes a while to get these down.
Animo test 6308. Huh.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
+1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wayne.
Let's set up.
Converge. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode. Yeah, stand clear.
And she's dead.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
This Flints is pretty good. Actually. I don't know why.
Do you fear the dark?
More than good enough.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. Animo.
This is easy. Let's see the Stygian. That's not a problem. The Stygian is much more interesting. Darla's good. She can do Tulpa, she can do... I don't know if she can do top maybe as well. I think I could do that. But I kind of want to try the Venti. There's someone that likes to claim all of them at once. Nah. Okay, then I shall claim it for you. So you don't forget. Get your meeting point rewards, brah. At least do menacing. Venti top 11. That's not very good. Venti basically gets the slots for free. That's kind of his thing. He kind of gets the slots for free. Because every Venti is built in for support. Oh, Sivon Farazan. Do you have a prune? You pulled a lot on this banner, didn't you? Got a prune? Sivon Farazan is not going to cut it. C6 prune? What the hell? Well, I'm using that for sure. That's just better than Farazan anyway. Nice. Good sets too. Holy shit. Look at the Venti's shitting on the Grandmaster right here. Actually, probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to see. Then Arla middle, Flynn's bottom is easy. Everything should be pretty easy here as long as this is doable.
A turning point?
Got enough? Let's play.
Don't really have anything to do here without Farazan.
Here we go.
Stay back!
Begone. Our little secret.
The story has only just...
Took a while to get this down.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah. Let's play.
Stay back!
Yeah, Dorian needs to be a bit. The Venti needs to be stronger, sadly.
Gotcha. Ring-a-ling. Here we go. Think you can get
I don't
away?
think this is enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, this burst not infusing is crazy. That's actually fucking ridiculous. You have no idea how important that is.
Watch out! Decay!
That pisses me off so bad right now. It was inside of him the whole time anyway.
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Sadly, the build is not enough. Level 8 talents just isn't gonna cut it. Also, energy recharge is not good on anyone. Level 8 talents is just not it. No, Venti is not strong without Nicole. He's okay without Nicole, but this build quality is just too bad here. Like, literally nothing has talents. Level 8 here, level 6 burst, level 8 here, level 6 is like... Level 8, level 9, come on. You're losing like 30% of your damage here. Like, this is not enough. Yeah, that's the question now. How do we deal with the top? I guess it has to be Arla. Arla can play in the same team. With Prune, too.
Such
Leave it to me!
The thing is, like, Prune isn't enough energy recharge for this, is it? Not enough, not energy recharge, what am I talking about? Prune is not enough application for this. She needs to get her skill out again. Yeah, this Arla is strong enough. Probably need to bring Sucrose.
Laid bare.
Begone.
This just goes really poorly.
Story has only just...
What a bad start.
Watch out!
Such defiance.
Ring-a-ling! Gotcha! My turn!
The story has only just...
Definitely get that Prune leveled. Get a bad start, but I think we can catch up.
Leave it to me!
Begone.
Nowhere to run!
We could have caught up if I didn't lose the burst there.
The story has only just...
I need to redo this whole rotation. I've never struggled so much with a rotation in any team I've ever played.
Laid back.
This prune character fucking sucks, to be honest.
Over. The story has only just begun.
Such defiance.
Fuck it, use the
I
burst.
live with-
Look at his Arla's normal attacks. 100k with a sub DPS and we can't clear. I mean, we can. Just remove prune and play Sucrose. We can keep prune for Venti in the middle if he needs it. Okay. No, the talents are fine. This is just prune not breaking the shield properly.
Begone.
Stay back! A turning point?
Animal test 63. Absorption test.
Overrule.
Such defiance.
Stay back! The story has a...
Animal test 60.
This is what it's supposed to look like. Oopsie.
Begone.
Well, fuck it. Gets damage during.
Element?
Not good, but what are you gonna do?
I think not.
Stay.
I'm already inputting the bursts, and it didn't like come out.
Decay.
Absorption test.
Laid back.
Leave it to me.
Such defiance. Swirl. Mark 2.
A turning point?
I should do more normal attacks for this one, because we want to get faster through it.
Begone.
Watch out!
Animal test 60.
Wait, what the fuck?
Turning point?
I forgot that the shield isn't gonna break.
Transfix.
Stay.
Absorption test.
That took way longer than it should have. What did I do wrong there? I feel like I did a mistake there. Well, Dorian is annoying with his fucking cooldown. This character wants to play in 16-second rotations. This fucker is 18, man. I'm just running away from him too much. Okay, this without prune is kind of cooked, no? This without... okay, well, you have nothing leveled. I think I need to kick Dorian out for Bennett here and redo that. I don't know, man. It's just nothing is here. The Venti is just not built enough. You just the team is dead. There's nothing here.
Hammer time. I wouldn't like.
Stay.
Wait, what am I doing? Should we go damage more now?
Turning point?
My turn. You're done. Here we go.
Yeah, I just not enough energy recharge on fucking the guy.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Yes.
Here we go.
It's just not enough.
Powering claw.
Supports.
The abyss is burning.
Not enough teams, basically.
Hard hitting it. Hammer it home. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
This Venti's just chopped, man. You do like... You have better vertical investment than me because the SIG is actually better than the C1 and you're doing less damage. The C1 adds numbers to his motion value instead of... It adds extra numbers and you somehow do less damage than me. C6 Brute is better than Faros on C6 as well. Like, ugh. I don't know, man. Well, she isn't for, like, Venti... For, like, well-played Ventis. But, yeah. The builds are just not for this, made for this. Should we... What should we do then? The Linny could be playable if he was built. You need to build a third team. You need to finish this. You need to finish this. We gotta use Venti on the top, probably. That team needs everything. It's not a great team, but it's playable. What if I took Nicola's way as well? What would I do here? Shilonen. It would be possible. Level 8 skill. Ugh. Do you have like an overload build? Because there's 100 elemental mastery here. It's not a good one. Kinda. I don't really want to ever play reaction teams with Arla. This is 16-second rotation, so at least. So I can go a bit faster.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Staying clear.
I'm holding a charge attack. I hate this character.
Absorption test. Overrule. Everybody stand. Animo test 6308. Yeah.
Looks good to me.
Let's light it. Bring it.
This lady has Fav, but no crit rate.
Overrule.
The fuck is this fucking Shilonen on, dude? When you put a Fav on a character, you give them a crit rate circlet. Why is she on HP? We have Jansson. Whatever is crit rate. Nothing else. Oh yeah, now we can actually proc the Fav. How much ER is this? This is a horrible amount of energy recharge. On Aquila. Not level 90. Oh my goodness. Level weapons to 90, man. It's just... Both of those need to be 90. There's no debate there. I don't know if he needs that much. I just need a little bit more. But yeah, this works too. EM circlet is best build, but my Sniffer fell from top 10 to top 20. Stranger, Akasha is dead. Well, did you check about crits? What kind of build did you make? Did you select average damage output? What does your crit rate look like? Eon's son? You do need to know what you're doing, though.
Teamwork is absorption test. Staying clear. Transfer. I'm going in. Animo test 6. Bring it.
Is she not on Fav, by the way? I think she's not on Fav. Also not on crit. She is a Fav, she just doesn't want to proc it.
Absorption test.
Well, she doesn't want to crit either.
Bring it. Teamwork is drip. Enhanced animo.
Please. Thank you. It looks good. Enough! Come on, Fav!
Animo test 60.
Crit!
Wanted my full
I
attention, did you?
fucking can't deal with this dog shit as no healing character against a boss that actually hits hard. Yeah, that works. I fucking... War cancels hurt my hands so much. It's such a pain in the ass. It's much worse than any other thing, man. I don't know why it's so hard.
I think.
Thunder!
Hammer time! Yahoo!
A lament for.
Yeah. Let's play.
Need to bring a cryo character here.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Stay away from.
My turn. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
This Venti is like really bad.
Yeah.
Like really bad.
Brace yourselves. Begone.
Like does like almost half the damage of mine bad.
Hammer it home. Cut it up. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
It's not even enough to break the damn shield.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Thunder! The abyss is.
Need to bring a cryo character.
Yahoo!
And kick Venti out.
Time for
And the
takeoff.
Durin also has reduced damage than he should have, because, you know, he's also not leveled. This we could maybe try it on the Watcher, I guess. Because we can infuse it with Pyro and then do damage with Venti. So that would be fine. Maybe the Watcher, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is just... This is... Yeah.
Yahoo! Gotcha! Begone!
Okay! You.
Let's play! Brace yourselves!
Maybe this is enough damage.
Let's play! I think not.
Leave it to me! The story has only just.
I live within you. Hammer it home! Here we go. Think you can get away? Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, this is genuinely just horrible damage.
Here we go.
This team buffs not, but doesn't buff him enough. Farazan is just way better than Prune by like a lot. She's too much of a team-wide buffer. This is a hyper carry team. She's useless. And the Farazan is level 70, so Navia time. What else is on this account, man? We're out of shit. Zhongli Navia. Same team, Zhongli Navia. Everyone is level 80, man. Like, there's no one is built. There's no build character here. Everyone is on fucking level 80 weapons, level 8 talents. Like, you have Mawika Sig. Without Mawika, if she was here, this would be easier. The fuck are you doing pulling on a weapon banner? Is it for this fucking loser? Because I have a better idea for you. How about you build a team before you pull a new character? I guess you can use him instead of Venti, but like, that isn't even more damage. It's a little bit more damage. You pull for a slight upgrade. But if you like him more, that's obviously nice. You need to finish your builds. You can't keep pulling characters that you need to build and then continue this cycle of not ever finishing any of these characters.
Begone.
This cycle is bad.
Stay back!
I wanted Bennett C6. Oh. Well, why? It's not that big of an increase. It's not worth risking a 5-star pull over. A new 5-star would be more impactful than Menti. Why is he not on Fav? What could possibly be on Zhongli instead of Fav? It's like there's never been any other weapon for him. He is on Fav. It's just in proc. Well done there. Yeah, it should have been on pulling on the Moika banner instead of the on the thing banner. Could have accidentally improved your account. That would have been nice.
A turning point in.
This one's got your name on it.
I missed?
Hiya! This one's got your
I-
name on it.
I missed.
Such defiance.
And yet, why the weapon banner then? That doesn't make any sense. That's a lie. You just lied to me. I never missed the skill there. Yeah, it's just these guys are not really built enough. Maybe Navia could take this out, to be honest. She's probably fine enough for that. We'll bring a cryo character. I think this is probably manageable. We just don't have a good one. I think I've done it like this already before. Maybe this is fine. Clear my Stygian. How can I get it to you? Exclamation point help. Fill out the form. Ask for it in chat, and then send it me the information when I pick you over Discord.
Say cheat. Hey there.
I didn't do any damage yet.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Hold that pose. This one's got your name on it. Ah, feeling lucky.
It's not a lot of geo application, is it? And the Durin isn't fucking doing anything either.
Heaven's will.
Why am I bursting? This shit is ass.
Thunder. The abyss is burning.
A proper send off from the spin of feeling lucky.
60k.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
The abyss is burning.
Breaking nuke. Fire. Well, this one's got your
She did more in the
name on
previous team. I don't know why. Where did her damage go? Like, it's the same team. All we removed is Zhongli. Zhongli wasn't that impactful. The fuck happened? Like, she does 60k now. Man. It's fucking sad. Even with the cold Durin, you don't have anything built well enough to deal with this. But it's probably something for Tulpa. I don't think we want to do the Watcher like that. So let me do the other two. And you can just build Navia or Venti. Or I guess Lohen Eyes as well. Like, if you build Lohen, I can do... Well, if you build Lohen, like, that'd be an easier way to get the bottom done. Because it's his... Like, I guess. But, like, again, that's another character that, like, why is he even here? Like, this team can do it. But you don't even have a good character for the last slot either. I don't know, man. This is cocked. Tulpa is probably the easiest, so... Can I split up Inefa? I probably could. The Flint seemed pretty good. It's a C6 traverse. It is. C6 reverse damage bonus doesn't matter. I'm dumb. I use the traverse up here. Whatever. Just... Or is the unfair already built? I don't know what to say, man. This is just all over the place. No. This is all over the place. I don't think I can help. I need to go to the toilet. I need to clear my mind. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, you need to put the effort you put into... You need to put the effort you put into the Arlecchino into everyone else. Like, Nicole, Durin... Like, you need a second team. You need to build a third team, I mean. Like, you have two teams. You need a third one. Venti, Lohen, or, like, thing. Basically just Venti or Lohen, because those work well with Nicole thing. Since you have Sig on Venti, is gonna be stronger than Lohen, probably. Probably best to just, like, finish the Durin, finish the... Finish the Durin, finish the Nicole, finish... Finish the Durin, finish the Nicole, finish the Venti.
Close your eyes.
Probably in that order.
Night falls.
For the best odds.
Wait. Final warning.
3 moons converge. Oz, repeat.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I don't think this Flint is good enough for this, sadly. Nah.
Night falls.
Barely.
Whoa. Wings of dawn. A moonlit night.
If we add
falls.
Instructor, which we don't have right now, yeah, probably enough.
Observe.
Would it help? I don't know. Maybe just Abyss. You can definitely get this done if you've... I don't know if Venti is the right investment, though. Like, maybe some kind of diss team. And then splitting up the Inefa. And Venti's so hard to get started with. That's the big problem with him. We don't have a second Ascendant Gleam character. There's a couple ways to do this. You just gotta finish a third team. Yeah. Not counting this as a loss, by the way. I didn't know if this was possible. Of course I didn't know, but like I came here for the Abyss. This doesn't count. But you can come back to me once you've built your characters. Stop copying stream elements. Yeah, I have. Okay. Yeah. That's that. Who's next? We counted the Abyss win already, I think. Yeah. I don't know what your best target is. I think your Durin should be your first target, then your Nicole, and then your Venti. If you can get those talents leveled up, we can maybe get something started. And weapon levels. Weapon levels are not level 80, they're 90. All weapons to 90, all talents to at least level 9 that are relevant, or 10 preferably. And, yeah, then there's probably a shot. No. No. Yeah, who's next? I need Mora. Farm Mora. Can you check mine? Just check if possible, sure. I mean, didn't I already do that? I feel like I did that bit. It's Asia ping, I remember that. I think I already told you that it's possible. We are running high. And the truth of the matter is... Oh, you already did it. You mean time improvement? But check if 180 seconds is possible? What do you mean? You like 180 on Fearless? Because you're not getting 180 on Dire. I don't understand the prompts. Points are useful for song requests. Is this not your request? Already cleared on phone bid. Can you bid time of improvement? Not 180, just a bit of improvement so I can see how far my count goes. Is it not what your message is? This one doesn't even clear Dire. C2 Colombina. Oh my god, I had... Oh, actually, C2 Arla. Maybe could. Maybe could. But like barely. No? Colombina. C2 is enough for the bottom. Yeah, you can defer Llamas, Colombina C2 on the bottom easy. Middle. Maybe Mawika and then Arlecchino top. Something like that. But I don't know about that. Nah, it's probably unlikely. You'd have to play real well. Yeah, Arla Sig on Arla. C2 R1 Arla should be able to do it with Monopyro. And then the question is, can Pavica do the middle? Because it's pretty hard. I mean, you have C1 R1 and Milani, so she could do the top. And then Arla can do the middle. Yeah, you can do the top with Milani. Milani, Pavica, Mona, Sucrose. Top, middle, Arlecchino C2 with anything really. And then the bottom is the Llama Nefertiti. I'd try that if you want to clear. Where's the Mona? C3 Mona. Ouch. Yeah, but I can't help you. But it's probably what I would go for if I were on the account. Well, technically, Milani I can play. Yeah, my weapons got mixed, but it's not a problem. Well, technically, Milani isn't as hard to play as Pavica, or as ping reliant. Or says Kirk Middle but can't perform combos that well. Did it clear, or what are you saying? Like, that doesn't clear Dire at all. Like, not with this investment. I mean, it can. It's just like, it needs to be really good combos if you want to do it. Oh, wait, no, C2 Farina. That helps. No, never mind. C2 Farina. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I mean, I can check if you want. Have I been on this account already? Since it's not Pavica on top and it's just Arla and thing, I can check, yeah. I can try. Level 75, yeah, that's not great. That's fine. I've been, what did I not manage to do? The top? Was the Arla not good enough? Great Nefer, good Arla and Mono. Yeah, that's good enough, no? It's a good Arla and Mono. Maybe the Skirk wasn't enough, but the Milani should be able to deal with the top. Previous Stygian. That's not what I mean. Like, I can hop on. I can try. It's Dire. I don't care about the Dire. I try. It's worth trying. It's a lot of ping, though. But sure, we can give it a shot. I'm interested in Milani more than anything. C1 R1 Milani should be able to do this. Have I tried on this Stygian or not, man? That's all I want to know. Sack Jade C1 did it barely. C1 R1 does it pretty comfy. With Pyramcy instead of Pavica. Oh. That's not comfy. It gotta be good builds. I'd play something like this. R1 surfs up, Pavica on Fav, Mona on Fav. But it depends on the build. You tried Arla on top, okay. Well, have I tried Milani on top? I did this on Fearless for someone. Interesting. That's a bit of a mouthful combo. Look at that damage. Reverse, skill. No. And 4. Skill. Think. Interesting rotation. You give up! Interesting. Can you not fill another one in? Oh! Oh, you're scamming for the C1! Ah! C1 Milani scam. Yeah, that shit is crazy. C1 Milani into burst scam. Interesting. Fab map, of course. Milani's the DPS here. Come on, one more. Nice. Very cool. This is super hyper optimized. Jesus Christus. This is like giga mega ultra optimized.
crazy optimization here. That will take a while to learn. Ah, setting up for another N1. I like that. That's cool. Cool. But yeah, probably not gonna work. What's the Arla teams? The ping is just too high for mono. For reaction teams. Wait, do you have Sitlali in case I wanted to? Yeah. C2 R1 Arla. The C3 melt clear with N3s. Why is this so slow? Because it's a fucking overload build. And not even a good one. Yeah, they're doing what I did. This is not the right rotation. It seems easy to math combo? No. I mean, probably, yeah, but like, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why they're so averse. They're doing all these setups, but they're so averse to learning walk cancels to make this better. That's so weird. Yeah, Dire is hard. 80 seconds by doing what? C2R1, the same shit as the other one. By doing Mona, I guess. Yeah, everyone likes Mona Sucrose now. One of the best cores in the game. Bennett, my 2U goat. Yeah, they're doing the same shit I do. But then they do the N1 stuff, right? N1. A million is crazy. I don't think you do a million on C2 Arla. It's like the best C2 Arla on the planet. Jesus fucking Christ. It's crazy they can do this much in one rotation and then, like, not even clear that quickly. Feels weird. Yeah. I wish I could do this on high ping. Seems like a good combo. But yeah, I'll try. I would try Molani on the top if you could replicate that rotation. That might be an idea. And then Nefer on the bottom, and then Mawika in the middle probably with overloads. C6 Traverse, yeah. Yeah, non C6 Janssen. What else is left? No, Arlecchino in the middle then. Yeah, because we have Molani top, Arla middle. And then sure. So who else needs help? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, that build is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. A million on C2? C0R0. The Colombina is C2, so it's no problem. C0R0 does it already. And with C2 Colombina, it's not a problem at all. Get some extra EM, gets 2 extra hits on Colombina. Actually, those are worse, but like you get like another EM buff, which is good. I mean, the first C0R0 does it already. If the build is good enough, it's fine. I did my Zabai. I did Dire Watcher with my Zabai already. With like 10 seconds left. Could do Topo, but nah. I don't care. Oh yeah, doesn't seem like we have any more requests. Now would be the time to go on the second account. That's good. We need to do some exploration here. Before then, should we do the Genshin? OST guesser. Let's go with Al-Haytham for once. I cannot do my own Dire. Not that close. Amber, maybe. Could have been Amber. It is a fucking monster unit characters. I hate it. Monster 1.0 specifically. Barbara. I think she might be Windville as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. Okay, not Hydro Catalyst. Then what is left? Cryo. Is there any 1.0 Cryo character in Mondstadt? Not Kaya, but we already had Sword. So it's not that. What else is there? What else is there in Mondstadt that is, well, Geo, Noel, Geo Claymore? Yeah. Rosario is a 1.4. The most important part of going out to find fun is, well, going out. So just show up and they'll handle the rest. No idea. This could literally be anyone. Well, not Albedo, but like I have never heard this voice line in my life. Maybe Cephos?
The most important part of going out to have fun is,
Oh, Yori.
well, going out. So just show up
Oh,
and I'll
the other
handle
one.
the rest.
Fuck.
The most
Yeah, no idea. Don't have Milani. I thought it was
the
Yoimiya
most important part of
for a second, but I hear it now. It's the same character. That's not fair. Hoyoverse, it's not my fault you repackaged Yoimiya as in Natlan. It's the same character. That wasn't even a long streak. I keep losing on the quotes. They keep putting new voice actors in. That was like a 10 streak or something. I don't mind. Fuck that anyway. Cooldown. No idea. I can't see it. I still can't see it. I've never seen this in my life. Wait, Hazel? I've never seen this ability in my life. Impetuous Flow. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen it. Not today's is hard. What the fuck is Impetuous Flow? Farazan? Ah, it is Farazan. What is that? Is that the passive that does nothing? Is that the one passive that does nothing? Yes. When Farazan is in the manifest gale state created by Wind Realm of Nazmajin, the amount of the time taken to charge a shot is decreased by 60%. And she can apply the Wind Secret Thing 500 ability to opponents who are hit by the vortex created by pressure's collapse. Wow. Charge time decreased. No, actually, this is not the useless one. This is the useless one. Never mind. This is the skill charge reduction, and she can apply the Wind Vortex, produce winds blades who are hit by the vortex created by pressurized collapse. It's just, again, the talents are just base kit stuff that they didn't want to put in the base kit. Old characters are weird. It's not that one. This is the useless one I was thinking of. On-field Farazan likes this. Not that that's a fucking character, but, you know. It just looked like something that could be for her. I'm just looking characters with, like, shapes, and she has a lot of shapes in her kit, so... I have not seen that ever. Soup. Is that ramen? Toma. Spicy. Shangling. My goat. 119. I'm keeping this one and I'm keeping this one and I'm taking that home. I'm never gonna keep the daily quote, man. It's just... These characters are just keep changing voice actors. This one was just skill issue though. That yeah. I could have gotten this one. That's just being ass. Okay, what's the OST guesser this time? Gimme. No idea. They love this kind of shit in Fontaine, but it doesn't sound Fontainian. They loved Fontaine, the rises in Fontaine. Yeah, it has to be a Fontaine character. It's like Chevreuse or something. This has to be a Fontaine character. You're not gonna get me with this. This is they fucking love their dubstep in Fontaine. Gotta be one of those guys. It is a fucking Fontaine character. I can smell that from a mile away. Stupid ass rise with their stupid ass fucking techno ass bullshit. Who is this? Which one of the Fontainians is this? Well, it's not Pyros, it's not Linny. Lynette? Risley? Could be Risley. It doesn't sound like his song. I remember playing his song a lot on the thing. No, it's not Risley. Who else came out? It's like a 4-star maybe? Could be Lynette. Let's just check 1.0 with Lynette. 4.0 with Lynette. It is 4.0. So is it? Who else came out? 4.1 was Risley's thing. It was Lynette. Is that Charlotte? No, wait. Who else came out in 4.0? Was Lynette on the Linny banner? And who else? Was it Fremine? Did he also come out in this time? Was he also 4.0? I don't remember. Did they release 2 5-stars in 4.0? I forgot. Fuck. Usually I don't really like remember stuff from this here because it usually is like pretty obvious, but I forgot actually. I completely forgot who came out here. Well, Freminet is a different element and a different. It is him. He was 4.0. Yeah, no idea. I could tell it was from Fontaine because of the dubstep bullshit. But like I've never heard this in my life. How many people did got this? It is quite distinctive, I get it. Okay, what's the general today? That's Mondstadt, no? Oh, is that... No, is that Inazuma? No, Liyue. Fuck, it's one of the earlies. Is it? Yes. You can hear the background being boop, 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 boop. That sounds Fontaine. That sounds Inazuman. But the front is like a little bit of Liyue. A little bit of Mondstadt. It's an early song. It's a 1.x song. Which one? Or 2.x? I think it's in Azuma. I can't tell. Man. Liyue? Mondstadt? Is it Mondstadt? I thought Mondstadt first. Okay, which one is it then? Does he want me to be more precise? Because I forgot what this was. What was this again? Where is this? I think it wants me to be more precise. Oh, Dragonspine. No, fuck. It's somewhere Mondstadt. There's monster music. Is it in a fight? It's not in a fight. I got nothing. It sounds so Mondstadt-y, man. But it has the bubbles in the background, so this has to be water. Maybe it's just early. Everything early is Mondstadt to me. Boop, 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 boop. What else has bubbles? Fontaine has bubbles. Watatsumi Island is in Azuma. Does Enkanomiya have water? Not at all. What else is water? It's bubbles. Bubbles means water. I gotta trust my instincts. I have 2 more guesses. It's not Fontaine. This is an old song. But the boop 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 doesn't have to. It's also like there's also like a Mondstadt motif that also has that boop 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 thing. I think it's supposed to be. It's something in Mondstadt, but it needs to be more precise. Does Watatsumi Island count as its own thing? Wouldn't Inazuma be enough? I don't think it counts as its own thing. But I don't have any other idea. Is this a chasm? No, it's not the chasm. I got nothing. It's so old. It's watery. Is it? You want to be specific? No. What is this? It's watery. It has water in it. It's somewhere in Mondstadt. No, this is in Azuma. Wait. That's in Azuma. Okay, so it is in Azuma. But it's not in Azuma or Watatsumi Island. So is this Enkanomiya? No. Oh, it's Sumeru. What the fuck is wrong with me? Dude, everything blends together now. I got nothing. I'm dead. I have never heard this in my life. Where is this? I have heard this in my life. I've heard this in my dreams. It's so watery though. Where's the stuff? The jungle. It's in the damn jungle. That's why it's so watery. Oh man. That's so fucking weird. It's not the fucking desert. It's the jungle and the forest and the forest. Why does it have that bubbly thing? They love that bubbly thing in Inazuma. And it sounds so Mondstadt-y with the blue, blue. It's crazy. My brain must have been jumbled up entirely today. Well, there goes our 18 streak that I got yesterday. Cooked. I have this imprinted on my mind. I just don't know where it's from. Doo-doo. Also, I didn't suffer in Sumeru. Sumeru was fun. There was no suffering in Sumeru. This is just a very enjoyable exploration. Not even the desert. I mean, the desert has a little bit of suffering. That's about it. But the Sumeru forest is like the best exploration in the game. Actually, better than the desert, I think. Now that I've re-experienced it, because I didn't want to finish the desert to the top parts, but I did very much have a lot of fun with the forest. It sounded so Inazuman. It's bop 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 bop. Give me anything from. It sounded a little bit like Dragon Spine because of the wind, like do do do. Watatsumi Island music. Look at that. Boom 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 boom. They're gonna have boom 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 as well somewhere. I'm gonna go random in this 1 hour thing. It's gonna be boom 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 boom. Right now. Where the bubbles at? Yeah, it reminded me of something like this. It sounds so similar. Hear the bubbles in the background? Boom, 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 boom. That's the bubbles. That's these guys. That's the jellyfish. But that's his classic Watatsumi Island, of course. This is what I was thinking of, I think. This was in my brain when I was hearing that. Wow. Wow. That's weird. I think exactly that song was in my brain the whole time while I was thinking that. And what from Mondstadt? Like anything from Mondstadt sounds like it's like a literal jumble of the first 3 regions in the 4th region. That's so interesting to me. I am actually perplexed by this, by how this got saved in my brain. Because even now that I know that this is Sumeru, I can't connect it to anything. I can't connect it to anything in my brain. This is still nowhere in my brain. Like I know that it's Sumeru because it says it here, but I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. I don't have a single experience in my brain that includes this song in it. That's crazy. It all just blended together in my memory. Wow. That's cool. Okay, well we lost that one. Yikes. Not the OST guessing goats. Not anymore. I wasn't good at it anyway. Let's do dailies on the second account. And yeah, some exporting. Yeah. Put the music back. Okay, what do we do? What do I use my resin on again? I was just farming, like, for Chaska. Sure, why not? I don't care. I'm in the Obsidian domain on both of my accounts. Suma is better than Izuma without counting the desert. Counting the desert, it is. The best exploration in Genshin is Sumeru Rainforest. I mean, I guess we can just like, so. The best exploration in Genshin is Dragon Spine, Sumeru, Inazuma, Natlan. Or Natlan Inazuma, basically, probably. Yeah, let's go Natlan Inazuma. And then Fontaine. And then Notcry. Maybe Notcry above Fontaine. And then the worst two are Leo and Mondstadt. It's too basic. The sub-regions I don't want to include necessarily. Actually, is Notcry even better than the Mondstadt and Leo? I've done Mondstadt and Leo like the most out of all of them. And I do enjoy it every time, but there's not much to do there. The world quests are super basic. Like, Mondstadt and Leo just don't have a lot going on. They have a lot in the in the extra regions, but I don't really fuck with the chasm that much. It's a little dark. It's a little too dark. The atmosphere is not as fun. And like the scenery and music is the most gorgeous it has ever been in
the Chen Yu Vale, but like Chen Yu Vale's exploration is genuinely the worst in the game, probably. Next to like Easy Breezy or something.
Show no
Like
mercy.
insanely no brain usage anything. Like I felt like insulted while playing it a little bit. Yeah, the puzzles weren't that interesting in the chasm anyway. In the underground. In the overworld, I actually liked it. I like the overworld on the chasm much more than I like the underground. But it's like 10% of the exploration.
Light it up. I'm going in. Get to work.
Done with all the helps, basically. Yeah.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
No one is asking for help anymore. What do you think about the new special area puzzles? Which ones? I don't know which ones you mean. Golden Wind. Yeah, I don't care about the Primo Gems when evaluating the quality of exploration.
Everybody stand up.
So that doesn't influence my score of Inazuma at all.
Open fire.
The worst part about Inazuma is the like daily quest thing, but like that's like not that bad. But Inazuma had some good ass puzzles. Some of the best, if all time. Like here, I can't help you, buddy. Like you can't even do it with even if I had low ping, I couldn't do it. What do you mean I'm gonna do it on 180 ping, on 300 ping? But yeah, I'm a big Genshin exploration fan, and they peaked in Dragon Spine in 1.2. How do you feel about that? By far the best exploration Genshin, not even close. Sumeru came close, actually. Sumeru was good. Sumeru Rainforest, specifically. Desert brings it down a bit. But yeah. I also like Natlan. I enjoyed Natlan quite a bit. Natlan was good. Oh, Temple of Space. It's okay. I really like the scenery in the Temple of Space. I think that's the carries it a little bit. The puzzles are not that interesting. Or the things that you need to do are not as interesting. The puzzles are very, very basic, but the scenery is great. One of, if not the best, straight up scenery in the game is in the Temple of Space. Very beautiful, very pretty. But yeah, the puzzles are just kind of whatever. I don't think a single one of those puzzles was any interesting at all. Oh fuck, I forgot the Kaleidoscope event. Or yeah, it is Kaleidoscopic event. Forgot to do it on the main account. Well, this event sucks anyway. My Dragon Spine is still 86%. They should just release Compass for it to... Nope. Go play the actual game, buddy. I love that region. I love the fact that it doesn't give you that, because it's the best region in the game. You shouldn't be allowed to use a compass and ignore the amazing design. I think this is the best thing, actually. The resort sucks. I agree. This shit is awful. I don't know if it brings Natlan down, because it is permanent, and it is where the thing is... But yeah, the resort sucked. I hate this. This was really bad exploration. There's new event today? No, like 2 days ago this came out. And no one plays it because it's genuinely the worst event they might have ever released. It's a co-op event, and on top of that, it's an incredibly boring co-op event. Where you literally do nothing. Like, actually, this is almost certainly the worst event we've ever had. Right? How was Simulanka? Simulanka was good. I liked Simulanka. Simulanka is the second best, summer event map. How often are we gonna have a countdown? That was the third one. This is probably the worst event they've ever made. There's no competition. I don't know if maybe if I push the most amount of guys, you get 2,000 points, but hasn't happened yet. But you can literally just sit here and do nothing, and you will be fine. But yeah, maybe you get most points here so we can see if there's like maybe 2,000 or something. You need to color them, you dumbass. But yeah, you literally could do nothing here the whole time and you would be fine. Let's see, can I get 10,000 points? Can I get 2,000 points with one run? We will be seeing that right here. I think I'm doing the most right now.
Oh my god. These guys suck. People do steal points, yeah. But it doesn't matter. It's technically collaborative, which is the worst part about it. Color them. Can we please color them before you guys put them in? Okay, it's over. Let's see, did I win? I hope I won. Highest, okay, let's see. If we get 2,000 points here, then there's a point to playing the game. If this is not 2,000 points, there's no point in playing this game. Okay, yeah. Literally everyone gets the same amount of score. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You can just stand still and do nothing. You will get... Okay, that's less points, I think. No, it's like 20 more points or something than I got when I got, like, 3rd place. I'm gonna fucking do nothing for the next one. Since you need to play... There's, what, like, how many points are open? Why is there so many stages? What the fuck are we doing, Hoyoverse? The last minigame was one of the best events we've ever had. You had 3 bosses. Why does this shit get 4 stages? 5 stages! Dude. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. This is objectively the worst event they've ever made. And what... Fuck. I had to play 3 times on the first one. You got less than 1,000 points somehow? How the fuck did you manage that? It's impossible to get less than 1,000 points as long as you're moving. Just stay in the goals and kill steal a little bit. It's fine. Worst event ever. But yeah, I think I did this one. Yeah, the one with the splatter. I might have already done that on the main. Yeah, this is... the mechanics are also really annoying. On top of this fucking being... On this being very boring, this is not very easy to control. Which I guess is the point, but yeah, I don't care. Look at Arlecchino stealing all my kills. They run with you instead of going for new ones because they know kill stealing is actually the most efficient strategy. Look at that. Look at that Columbina stealing all of mine. I'm gonna do the same to her. Thank you. I'll do that same to you as well. Yep, thank you. You can just stay in the goal the whole time. You'll be fine. Like, just stay in the goal the entire time. Okay, great work, Mona, you dumb fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, running right in the middle of them. Genius. Pushed all of them to the corner. Guys, stop being fucking stupid, please. Stop running in this direction. There you go. I don't think anyone finds this enjoyable. I like co-op events. I'm like the only person on the planet that likes co-op events. I think they're fun. But this one isn't fun. Like the Saurian one we had last time, that was the last co-op event we had. That was good. There was nothing wrong with that event. That was one of the best events we had for co-op. Guys, you need to actually color them. Doesn't do anything if you don't. But yeah. People don't like co-op events generally. And this is the worst one. I heard it the highest number again. Yeah, I'm sure. There's no way to even hit the 3K limits to... Yeah, like, it's always 1.4, which is... If it was 1.5, you could hit the 3K limit and then do 3 rounds instead of 4. But I always have to do 4. This only helps in, like, once 3 days are out. And then you can skip, like, if you perform well, you can skip you can do 4 instead of 5. That's all you can do. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Still 2,000 points. 4,000 after the next one. Ah, it releases in batches of 2. Okay, I get it. So I did the second one yesterday, right? Yeah, this is dumb. Okay, then it doesn't matter as much. I don't think hide and seek is that fun anymore. It was fun when it first came out, but every mechanic they tried to add to make it easy better was worse. Hey, is this an anecdote or is this part of the event? Is it about time to head back? Yes, yes, we had so much fun. Also, I took a closer look at the drawings Minnie gave me, and in quite a few of them I saw the idol of Mondstadt, Miss Barbara of the Church of Favonius, is a really good dancer. Didn't Mulani say she wanted another dance party at the resort? She even said that she wanted to invite dance experts from other nations this time. Oh, so the next dance party is going to invite like Barbara and Nilo probably. Sounds like an idol. I'll show these drawings to Mulani and see what she says. That's cute. That might be what happens next dance event because that was announced in the trailer. So if Mulani and Nilo show up during the next dance event, I called it. If no, Baba. Called it. Yeah. I'm kind of tired. I don't know why. I didn't do shit. But sure. I think we're done for today. We'll do some more exploration tomorrow. Well, we start the exploration on the second account. We only have 12 days left to do the entire exploration on this account. 10 days left to do the entire exploration on this account. Took me a while on the main account. We'll see how long it takes me in this one with Chaska and skipping. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Oh, that's also part of a quest. Ta-bye. Ta greetings.